Hello everyone, we'll be starting the stream in about 20-30ish minutes. Until then, you should go to GoFact. Man, I'm horrible at this. If you haven't heard, we now have a sponsorship for the Martesian Syndicate. You can get 6 boxes from Factor for pre-made meals. You can get 6 boxes for like $130 off. You can get salads, hamburgers, I believe spaghetti, salads, a bunch of different meals that fit your needs. And if you use our code FACTOR SE4536, you'll get $130 off of it. You can either go to HelloFresh or go to go.factor75.com. Suggest you really go to this because it's really going to help out the Syndicate. Until then, I hope you enjoy. We'll be starting the RP soon.
not cursed. You should probably not be here.
Well, might go to hell eventually. Something happens.
Doesn't matter as long as you're not cursed. Unless you want to be suddenly.
No, I'm just
Oh,
I'm
really?
just
That's
kind
not
of
how that works?
is it something that I could get in case like I accidentally fall into hell?
No, it won't affect you if you go there.
Cursed
Only
moth?
those that are
Question mark?
cursed.
You want to become cursed moth?
I don't know.
Stand over here. Anyone who's cursed.
Okay.
Go in a line, not in a group. Okay,
I'll be
Alright, stand specifically right here. Line.
So like just a straight line.
It's very hard.
Yes.
All I know is circle.
So get in line in front of Fox.
Alright. Cool. Hold on.
All right. As you see a shadow extend out as it creates a demon-like, in other words, like a pentagon-like thing before burning into fire, then anticipating, leaving a burnt, circle here.
Okay. Now that that's out of the way, extend your hand.
Let me just.
You get an exception. What? Lock, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Your shaft. Fine. Yes, you're already soul bonded. You're already life bonded, so it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
So, what this is due to information. You are all technically lordless, meaning that you could simply go to hell. A nobility can see you and then subjugate you. This is to prevent it. So, if you have a blade on you, I'd recommend you taking it out. With this blade, you will cut your hand, dropping the blood from into the center. What you are doing is you are giving your blood to the Diablos, becoming one with its army. This will protect you from others taking your blood and becoming one of theirs. With this, you are giving your word that you will be one of us, to fight with one of us, to become one with the Diablo army. Hold on.
Upon your blood being dropped into the center of the circle, you'll see it glow. However, nothing changes in terms of your own body, nor does anything change in terms of personality. However, you feel a slight... The only feeling you actually do feel, however, is the feeling that you are now bonded. In terms of that, the term of you feel you are connected to something.
And with that, you are now part of the army. Anytime you go to hell, you do not have to worry of nobility subjugating you into their army, making you a mindless creature of their own. That is all I needed to view.
Understood.
And you, I've heard from your rumors about what you desire. I have a consig that has already taken your path. You could learn something from them. I recommend going to seek them at some point. Probably not today, who knows?
Alright.
But until then, you three are free to do as you wish.
Sure.
Oh, we're on answer now.
I heard we were needed.
Yes, luckily that doesn't go away, so I can do it still. He's already gone wrong. What you see, hold on.
What you currently see in front of you is like a ritual-like circle, not an actual ritual, but a demonic circle.
Funny circle.
Yes, it is burnt into the ground.
There goes the carpeting.
Nobody cares about the carpeting. Anyway, what you need is a blade.
Right here as well, so we can do them.
Stand beside them.
Or Mariposa.
Pulls out. You said I need a blade?
Yes.
Any blade works.
Pulls out shadowing sword, or like depowered sword.
I don't know why you'd take a whole sword to do it.
It's the only blade I have.
This circle right here is how big it is. So just that one.
Do you have a knife I can use instead? Because I don't have.
Should be fine if you use a sword.
I have a dagger.
Hold on. You can either works fine. You can give it to the notcher. Extend your hand.
I extend my hand.
Make sure it's over the circle too.
Mm.
What you are required to do is let your blood be dropped into the circle. What this will do is protect you from any nobility from subjugating you if you were going to hell. Because currently,
I don't need.
you are known to be lordless, meaning anyone can claim you, whether you say you're under me or not.
I just
This is
realized
the
I don't
quick
need a
loyalty.
knife. I can. Do I need a knife, or can I just make myself bleed?
Just make yourself bleed. Better not have venom in it. You don't know what that's gonna do.
I didn't inject venom. I just bit myself.
Upon
I slice my hand.
as the blood drops into the circle, you see it glow before it, disappears. And suddenly you have the feeling of a connection. However, there's no change in personality, there's no change in terms of marks or whatnot. You just feel a slight ease of connection to something, but you aren't sure of what. With the blood being dropped into the sigil or the center, you are now giving your loyalty, your blood to the army. In other words, you are officially giving loyalty to the true Lord, to a Lord. With this, no other nobility can go up to you and subjugate you freely, as you are now under my loyalty. This is the concept of champions as well. Reason you can't simply subjugate a champion is because they've already provided their loyalty, their blood, to their lords. And now you have done the same. It doesn't change anything, it just protects you.
It's for our benefit.
Correct.
Thank you.
Other than that, that is all I have for you to do. If you have any questions, come to me. But until then, you are free to do as you wish.
Understandable.
Just know that this was necessary.
Understandable.
I believe. Really. I mean, sort of.
You're cutting out.
Some source. I believe
I've already
Rayla.
spoken to them.
Okay.
Yes.
Out of
I've
curiosity,
told
what,
them. Hmm?
out of curiosity, what did they choose?
In terms of
I'll speak with them on it. But thank you.
I've only guided them to the person that could teach them to become a paladin.
Hmm.
And I'm Chris Paladin, that's me first.
Hmm?
So we're gonna have a cursed paladin, that's a first.
You're cutting out.
God damn.
Said we're gonna have a cursed paladin. That's a first.
We already have one. John is a cursed paladin.
Oh. I didn't.
They'll just be an official, non-nobility cursed paladin.
Okay, gotcha.
John is a paladin in defense. They'll probably become a paladin of either support, in other words, being the one that can cast things or whatnot, or as, an offensive one. They provide more strength than defense or support.
Gotcha.
And if they choose to become the path of the offensive, most likely they'll end up becoming the village defender.
Either one sounds like it would be helpful. See, assuming everyone would be over here. Yep.
You sure you don't want to do it though, Barnabas? It'd be great, I swear.
Again, I
What are
really
you
want
doing?
to, just not right this second.
I'm trying to tempt the moth or Barnabas into doing mushroom roulette.
Mushroom roulette. I see.
Unless you want to do some drug
I'd
slugs.
like.
I've already had my fair share. As a drug lord, I choose not to take what I sell. I know what I can do to others. I prefer to stay openly minded.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Also, Barbas, I figure I should get you a heads up because it did remind me of the situation and business and us being a cartel. I did kill Mariposa in the Coliseum because she got stabbed by a champion of Baphomet. I figure I should let you know about that. Sorry, by the way, about that.
She's fine
Yeah,
now,
I
right?
have
Like
a
you're fine
fear
now, yeah?
of being shot. I think so. I
Right.
just don't like doing that. I don't like the fear of being stabbed and or shot now. I don't like being stabbed or shot.
That's fair. I mean, Grand's
Well,
cut my
now
head
I'm
off.
invested in
Although-
armor.
Although I did stab a giant
I guess
doggo
he
from
slit my
what was
throat,
it?
but-
Hammer sliding?
Now
Hammer.
that you're void,
One of the big
or in
dogs.
touch, you want to take a trip?
Sure, why not?
Alright, cool.
Yeah, but I
We'll
mean,
take a trip to the void soon.
Probably going to
Awesome.
die. That's something I've come to accept.
Quick
never
5-minute
went
adventure.
to the arena. Literally, all I did was I could see and talk with Aranya because I couldn't see her properly because how short I am. And then the thing just stabbed me from up on top of the stands.
Yeah.
They do that.
Well,
And then
let me
there
tell
Especially
you,
more
it
recently.
was probably better than continuing to suffer until you bled out.
Indeed.
Yep.
I broke my leg, Grant slit my throat. So it's it's a thing. I felt very much like Cash in that moment.
Listen, the Coliseum is a good place.
You know what's even funnier? I broke my leg because he pushed me off.
I've already died there once.
Okay then.
The person called Bjorn has killed me there once.
Ah, yes, Bjorn really likes.
I tried to calm him
wait.
down in the
Elgo.
big.
The back rooms is open. I just remembered.
I know it is, but
open?
You want to
I
go see your
am not-
girlfriend?
Why did you fucking mention it? I'm not fit for the back rooms. I am a healer. I
Did
have
an announcement
no...
just get made for it?
No, but like, it was open before. Like, it's open right now.
I have no protection.
Fox,
I
if
have
you're
no
saying
armor.
something, we can't really hear you.
Maybe ask.
I'm not saying
ask the
anything.
certain
Oh.
cowboy.
Looks like you're just pointing over, trying to say something.
He's wanting to do shrooms with me.
Yes, I'm currently doing something.
Gotcha.
Well,
I do
there's
wanna do
Aranya
something.
with one of
everyone.
her wives.
Yes. What?
Hello?
So
You again.
you want to introduce yourself?
I mean, I
Excuse
can.
me.
I'm Ariel Insanier. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to
Yeah,
meet
They're
you.
one of they're Nikolai's wife and currently my partner.
Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Ah,
I apologize if I made things awkward.
What do you
no.
mean? What do you mean?
Yes, Nikolai,
What
actually,
you mean?
Like popping out
Well,
of nowhere?
I mean, yeah.
No, I invited you here. Don't worry.
Hard cough.
Listen, the Diablos are a bunch of social outcasts. They don't know how to be eloquent.
What?
Except for Fox, of course.
Except
That
for Fox.
offends me.
Except
I
for
am.
Fox.
I am. I'm
What do you mean by
specifically
that?
about myself. I
Steps
am
back.
not
Listen
good
here,
at
you
the
little
social.
Doberman.
What?
Pat pat.
How dare you pat me?
Oh yes, this is Morgan.
Howdy.
That over there.
I sense a demigod.
Which one?
It's L. Or L Ghost.
This is L.
One that I'm familiar with.
My fellow in
Oh, that
Should I
one.
be concerned?
That's Barnett.
It's not concerned. It's fine.
The fuck? Okay, he's not here. He's not there. Probably moved somewhere else.
Hello there.
Talking with you.
Check on the.
Oh,
And I
Simon's
sense
here.
the demigod.
Hi, Lily.
There you are.
Hello.
It's the first time you referred to me
I'm
as
gonna
that
be going.
specifically,
Bad
Fox.
idea to try anything
Okay,
not
that's
dangerous
understandable.
here.
Maybe some other time though.
You sound different, Fox. You're right.
It's the mask.
No, it's the mask. I was like, man, your voice sounds like you got something in your throat.
Really
What?
No, just the mask.
bad idea to try.
Fair enough.
Wouldn't
I don't think I've
actually be
seen
dangerous
this
here.
mask before. What mask is it?
Okay.
What are you trying?
I have
It's
no
nothing
idea.
special.
Well,
Just something I chose to do now.
try it.
I see.
Well, tell me first what you're thinking
I
about
don't
trying.
think
Something
it
tells
was
me that it's
shrooms.
not
If
quite
it's
what
safe, I'll
you
tell
make
you
it
it's
out to
okay
be.
try it.
No, it's just a
something
mask.
about
This
it.
right here
There's
is
gonna be two
Ariel.
sigils
It's
on
doing
it.
this to your voice
They're
for
not
one.
My
connected to my
partner and
soul
one of
and
Nikolai's wives.
Oh.
Just, oh,
Hey, wait,
that's just
no,
that's the mask.
You're an idiot? What?
So
It,
I'm
it,
doing
gotcha,
it's,
gotcha.
it's just a normal mask.
We're in
Exactly.
the polyamorous
Yeah,
Hold
there's
on.
fire, sigils.
Yeah,
We're all
there's
sigils.
Out of character reasons is
First
so I
sigil
can use
actually
my
has
normal
to
voice
do
so people can
what
identify
happened
that I'm out of
with
character.
And maybe
Gotcha.
maybe
Ah,
you
okay,
know,
fair
Every
enough.
character I now
Because
play
it
has
goes
a
off.
voice
That's
mod.
up to Nikolai.
There are blank sigils, but I'm asking
okay.
just for
With it.
something.
My way
There's
of
a possibility.
doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I tell you?
All right.
that?
Excellent.
You're not
Well,
usually
we have
here.
Tell me because I'm the scholar head and then tell
Not
me
usually,
because
that's
it's-
correct. We have some of the science here that have never even been to
What am I
this
attempting?
been to
You
this
haven't had the chance to
area
do so.
before, so they wanted to come by and kind of get a sight,
Yeah, just
kind of see the
you
sights.
can't just
Normal him.
I want
Let's see.
you can't tell me
Understandable.
using a
Where they
blade.
currently residing now that a certain village is gone.
And
You
expect me
already
to be
know
able to
my
tell you if it
answer.
works or not.
We have opened the library again. They have a
yes,
number
a
of rooms that
resounding no, and
we
I'll
have
tell
at
you
the
about it.
library in one of the upper
Oh my
floors.
God, Arania, don't
So thankfully we have a number of living spaces for the time being.
I guess tell me out of character.
And we just made purchase of a region on Yaffinjord Island.
She just bops you on the top of the head.
Okay, look, I don't care.
Just so you're aware, though, the moment
Just ask Fuku.
your people leave this village, you
I'm
will
not
be
gonna dance around you.
no longer provided the food that we provide for free. You get that, right?
Absolutely. We don't intend to lean on that any longer than we have to.
However, I still provide a plan for everyone, such as the Shogoku pay, a decent 2.5 million, and we provide the food that they need. I'm willing to offer that offer to you as well.
Really?
It's only
do something, but
it's only 2.5 a month.
Well, do you know what it would do?
I'll pass it over to the food crew. See what they think of the expenditure. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It is a village.
Is it some? Is that food? Is that food supplies you intended to sell in the first place, or is it something that you wanted to just sell to us because you were looking out for us?
a slight
We
issue
didn't
with
sell it to you at first because you were clearly working in our farms, so we were providing it for free.
You know,
Right.
Once you move, you are no longer assisting in the farms, therefore, I need to make profit somehow.
Precisely. Makes
To
sense.
keep the Syndicate fed, I provide a plan to provide for the houses.
Is Fuku free for me to have?
I'll see what the haul for a 2.5 million food plan would entail. Let's see if that would feed or provide too much. We want to make sure that we don't have food that expires.
Actually,
Okay.
hold on. Wait, hold on.
I think because you have small amount, I think I actually have a specific amount. I think yours is a lot lower due to the very small amount of people. Hold on, let me find.
that's not. Listen.
All right.
Just a quick little thing. If you hear any background noise from my mic now, I have new roommates now, so they're gonna be a little louder, and there's probably gonna be more noise. So that's probably what you're just hearing. So apologies for that.
Listen, there is a difference between
It's a
being.
pleasure to meet you.
There's a difference between being attracted to someone
Lily,
and
nice
really
to meet you.
liking them and being in love.
Nice to meet you, Lily.
Oh yeah, it was 500,000 is what I offered instead because you're a small house in terms of NPCs.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we definitely have a smaller amount.
But yes, this amount would provide the necessary amount you need.
It's an exoskeleton.
All right. I'll pass it over to Fugro. I'm sure we'd love to continue to do that business with you.
What?
Doesn't change pigmentation. What?
Careful with your
Wait,
words.
You see what I have to deal with on a daily basis? It doesn't
What
change
is it
pigmentation.
My deepest
You
condolences.
have an exoskeleton. Yes, I know that, but it doesn't change pigmentation.
But is it skin?
Apologies for my wings if they hit you. It's an exoskeleton. It doesn't change pigmentation. You can't tell if I blush or anything. I'm flying away now.
Understandable.
She's always teasing us about this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
You actually bring up an excellent question.
What is
Since
the
you're a
question?
changeling, can you just not blush?
They would have to consciously think about
It's
it.
an excellent question.
Because that's
I
a
know,
like
it's an interesting
subconscious
question.
thing. Yeah. If they're like
Just like the
consciously
idea of
aware
them
that
being
they're
like-
going to,
Huh.
Just like someone's getting
Could
dangerously
I
close
just-
to asking about someone I like. I'm gonna hide my blush.
yeah, that's interesting.
Like,
I never even thought
could-
about that.
Could I just, in theory, focus really hard on my cheeks not being
Any
warm and
upcoming
saying
missions you plan on going to?
Ooh, wait, do you want to see something really
I'm
interesting?
in preparation phases right now.
Go around the corner. Show them the direwolf.
Doing more
Big boy form.
intel gathering in preparation for other intel gathering. It's a very tedious process, but if done properly, it keeps us under the radar as much as possible.
Yep.
Oh, if you need stealth, I've learned a new trick.
Care when he does it, so he needs
Unfortunate.
to
Oh.
We're working on it.
As you can see, the light is around us.
Working on creating
Indeed.
something
However,
disappear.
I've learned a trick to prevent my shadows from fading.
like telling me that.
Oh, really? What in the world? It's holding a shadow despite it being in broad daylight.
That's just the
Indeed.
There's Barnabas.
I've learned many new tricks.
Even the shadows appear so like somehow. That's wild to consider.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, you're an actual dog.
I'm currently using a very thin layer of the void to cover my shadows.
I know. Can't talk in this
It
Void?
allows it to. Yes. Void.
So I can understand you.
This is right along the edge, like the tier of like eldritch things don't fuck with kind of stuff. Yet here you are. Oh, badly, you know, not going down too badly for you.
Okay, bye.
I mean, nothing has changed in terms of mentality.
Well, that's a plus.
Oh, why do you fail?
But
Hold on.
it does allow me to do the tricks that I need to.
Well, if you, as long as you're able to make good utility of it, then that's all the more power to you. If you can harness it and use it efficiently and accomplish your tasks, then excellent.
There's something I would like to test out later. Would it be possible for you to open a portal to hell for a few minutes later on
See,
today?
you just find yourself. Can I help you?
I want to see if I can. I recently found out information on how one can create hell spiders, and I want to see what happens if I do it with actual spiders instead of spider kinfolk.
I'm glad you're having fun with this.
They be able to swipe.
And if so, if it does create something, if I can control them.
Understandable.
It requires, to create one, I need to inject. So how it would work with a spiderkin is I would inject them with my hell spider venom and then throw them into a pool of lava where they would die and be reborn.
I see.
It sounds very iffy on if they would even survive.
How'd you end up there?
Especially for a
Did you
normal
end up
spider.
going through another surface again, or?
I think you should be wary of the back rooms at the current moment.
What the?
Nothing.
Me a favor.
Wait, you went on purpose? How'd you manage
flip
that?
a coin for me.
Every time we've gone there, it's
Oh,
an
you
accident.
can.
Wait, you just.
So, if you've been there more than once, you essentially become corrupted / connected to it. And really, if you want, you can just walk into a wall. And if you're consciously trying to get there, you just fall through. That's a one-way.
Really? I didn't realize. No one ever told me that.
Cool. Sort of.
I've gone. Have I gone more than once? I think I've gone once. I know I've gone at least once. Did I go twice? Can't remember.
Heads. I've only been
You know what?
once. I never
Fuck!
intended to go again.
Well, you see Aranya, no clip before your eyes.
That is unfortunate.
God damn it. Because
Aranya.
Aranya's corrupt. You reminded me because Aranya is also corrupted, so there's a chance of them randomly disappearing.
You can get out? Well, that's how we get back, but I guess you had what's her name? Octavia. Dreams.
Yes.
You can get out with you can get out with dreams. Like dreamscape walking. Goetic powers.
I am curious how
Though,
you use
like I
that.
said, you should be worried about going there currently. Octavia specifically
What are you
assigned me
pointing
to
at?
go there for a certain entity.
But you doing this for?
Let's just say
I think that
it didn't go
I think they're
well.
just proud of themselves for doing it. It didn't go well. That's not good.
I'm just curious,
Yes,
right? The
there's-
only way I know of to do that is quite complex.
Something referring to smiling
You were in it,
king.
but okay.
Doing some part of it. For me, it's just
Keep it a secret.
I'm getting
Well,
better.
okay. How about this?
I'm deathly
Can you at
worried.
least
I'm not
Okay.
getting any insight, any failure between
Bess, can you at least tell Fukro? You don't even have to tell me or Lily here. Just at least tell Fukro, okay?
The reason you're struggling is because
No, not even Fukro. Lynn. Oh, Lynn showed you something.
it's complex, but
Did Lynn show you how to do that?
mostly the next step I need for what I want to try.
Oh, then why'd you
No.
mention Lynn?
probably a secret between them.
Mhm. Secret. No, fair enough.
Sure.
Fair enough.
That concerns me
Well,
greatly, but
Just wish I could have some way to like evade your
well, we're not trying to purposely go into the back rooms,
incredibly
so it's not
greatly.
gonna,
but go at it.
I'm sure it's not going to be a problem. We're not trying to go to the back rooms.
That's not the issue.
What at least I'm confident in is that they can get in and get out almost at will, practically. I think
Oh, hey,
I'm
food grow.
not too concerned. What? Food grow.
I have no
Perfect timing.
insight on where
Oh,
to
the
go.
I actually do need something from you.
Oh, not at will.
I need to speak with your father.
But you do have
Interesting.
a way.
Oh,
You need to speak with my father. May I
Yes.
inquire as to what about?
he said something about a demon book, a newly updated one. This is in his words. I require this book.
I see.
I'm willing to make an offer with him if I need to.
Did another experiment, yet another failure.
I would caution you to making deals with my father, but if that is something you're willing to do, then I don't see it as outside of the question, though I can't be guaranteed of his availability.
Where is everyone?
Not safe.
No, I understand.
It's not safe period anyway. So
I'm willing to wait and give him the time he needs.
I presume at least you have a reason to go into the back rooms, as I'm sure there might be.
Would it suffice if I were able to get my hands on the book and then provide it to you?
Well, the catch is, I don't know where the book is. He mentioned it once and then he never showed it. Or never explained.
Hmm. I see.
Arania invited me here.
You're looking for Mayho.
Miss Arania is courting Mr. Nikla, which means she's.
Mayho's in. You're saying Mayho's down there in the
Not getting any
back room
insight
somewhere.
from these
Oh yeah, are we gonna test this today?
Yeah, sure. We can
That's
touch
right,
that today.
there was Mayho.
If they're lost in the back rooms, or
I'm not
maybe
getting
purposely
any
lost in
insight
the back
from
rooms.
about what's
I don't think
There's a
that
reason
was
that you want to find them.
May I
that was
ask
the
what
right
it is
Mayho you were looking
specifically
for.
that you're trying to do?
I'm just trying to link two sigils together. I'm trying to make one sigil glow, but have that
If you
sigil
ever need
glow
any help,
be
Baz,
controlled
in
by
looking- searching
another
the
sigil. So I'm trying to have
back rooms,
one sigil and then another sigil that
you call for me, all right?
makes that other sigil glow.
Is Miss Arania here? I swear to God, if you pull out a grenade for sniffing. No clip.
She took her pain.
Okay.
Oh, you mean in like a confession matter? No. I'm not sure what you mean.
I need 9 times out of 10 when I hear someone bring up potatoes.
Lynn took Mayho's pain away.
Should I just tell them? I feel like it's been weeks, if not months.
I don't know how they got there, but they had a weird note on it.
I leave that to your discretion.
No, I found a couple.
Took them. Wait,
If you ask,
Lynn
I'll
took
tell you.
Mayho's memories on purpose. By Mayho's request?
I just want
They had a
I just
strange
wish to know.
note on it.
Why?
Why?
Why would Mayho do that?
Marty and Lucy
Everything
might know
I've
about
done
these
is just
potatoes.
I have some
Why it's spelling
insight
is
on
'cause you're
that,
using
though I
the
don't
wrong
know if
words.
Bez wishes to be the one to inform
Sir.
you or if
Do you know what Miss
I have her
Arania
leave to do
is?
so.
I have a
I
very
think
That
odd
is indicating
delivery to make to her.
During the siege, Mayho suffered
Same
a
way.
lot
Unfortunate.
alongside us. Certain things that she suffered are things that perhaps are too great for a
Understood.
mortal or living parentheses mind that should to be able to handle. As where you had locked away these things and they became exacerbated by exposure to the Eldritch, Mayho was unable to lock these things away on her own. That is why Lynn took them.
Moved head side
She
to
had
side,
she
like
asked
this.
Lynn to take these memories that were causing her no
Why are you
amount of
so
distress,
Or
grief,
can you not?
pain, all of these things. When Lynn took them and they brought them to the dreamscape,
Yeah, okay.
well, imagine the deepest despair you could possibly imagine, going to a realm where thought and dream are synonymous, effectively it took on a will of its own and became what we define as the backrooms. The entirety of the backrooms is created from Mayho's despair, pain, grief, all that during the war at Fuji.
Shit. That's how the backrooms came to be.
That is why Lynn has herself cautioned me from doing similar. The way that we dealt with your PTSD was a better way than the way that Lynn dealt with Mayho's, and that was because Lynn learned that if we dealt with yours the same way we dealt with Mayho's, we may have had another backrooms on our hand.
I'm trying to ease your pain.
I mean,
But
still me. I was
you're
just
trying to ease
fucking
your
around.
pain, but you're searching the backrooms to find her. Mayho's in the backroom somewhere. Is
I
that what
would
you're
count
saying?
that as my practice for the day, so that's nice.
One of those like potato
Mhm.
gremlins that come out of your.
Well, I'll probably still practice more later.
They were driving one of
Big
those.
English.
Oh wait, you're going into the backrooms to ease the pain of the
I've been
backrooms.
practicing something.
Oh?
You see a
Oh, is it
small
that thing you
ball
were
of
telling me
energy
about?
above the finger.
Form of the backrooms is a form of Mayho, so you're going to the backrooms to find.
Not very convinced yet, but eventually it'll be
Basically, the form of Mayo that was in Japan. That's what they're trying to find.
Excuse me. Unrelated.
I don't know how one would interact with the backrooms, considering it's just nothing but rooms. You walk in rooms, you don't talk to them.
Also,
At least not conventionally.
I will remind you, I just informed you that the backrooms are a product of
if you've ever seen any of my sigils ever,
trauma interacting with the dreamscape.
slowly,
Right.
like bleeding out and all
The
that.
backrooms have a will of their own. Even if they are a series of rooms, the rooms themselves, the space, the entities within it, all have a will of their own, born of this trauma.
I'm not sure how you would deal with that then. That's so... Like, would you just have to... Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hello?
I know... Someone mentioned... One of the other Imperials mentioned there'd be other floors you can get to. And I know last time I was there, we went through a number of different areas.
And then you asked if I
Not like the first area you fall into, the yellow walls and the soggy carpet floor.
that you don't care about.
That would be a Fox question.
Well,
How
I
many
can't
more
really show
floors
you
are
without
there?
the tree.
Yeah.
Who can say?
I'm not sure where he went.
Are there any trees that you want to have cut
If
down?
Bez has any chance of accomplishing what they want to do.
Not
No,
that I'm
hello.
currently aware of, but
Interesting.
brought a
maybe we
friend.
can
I'll just do
do
it
it
later.
later when we know there's one.
How'd you meet this person?
So offhanded, that is something for you to look out for in the future. Should you, reach that point in your strength and capability.
You helped him. Is that so? Did Bez help you?
Yeah, she did. About probably 4 feet wide and 3 feet thick.
Damn.
You'd be surprised how helpful the moisture in Louisiana is.
Oh yeah, I bet. It kind of feels less humid over here now.
Yeah.
They don't have a mask. They don't have a mask on. Where's this mask?
Shit.
What are you saying? Oh shit.
Shit. How many times have you won it, to be more precise?
Oh.
5. You've worked 5 times.
Where's your
What does that-
father?
What does that mean? Mr. Morton?
I think it's urgent I speak with him.
He's a busy man. You're gonna have a good chance of being able to talk to him like it is to get attacked by a shark.
Well then, we deal with this in private.
Until you can get in contact with one of the Imperial consigs or underbosses, and they can lead you to.
Yes. Fugro is the leader of our house.
Oh, okay, well. Well, alright. How old is she?
What, like a year and a half? 18? The soul is effectively
Oh,
18
good.
if the body is only, yeah, in any case.
Oh, wonderful. So you
complicated.
won't be slitting all their throats in their bed. The children do get more rowdy when they wear it. Anyway, I think it's best if I do this really quickly. Have you had any thoughts of, I don't know, ripping your tongue out or gouging anyone's eyes out? More than the usual, you'd think. Yes, has it happened more towards your friends and family or just enemies? To your family?
The form. Just enemies.
To your enemies? Oh, okay. So you're not too far gone. You have a strong mindset. Well, I'm going to have to take the mask back and we're going to have to run a few tests on you. And you don't seem to be. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Test. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, yeah.
Fourth dimension shit. Let me see here. Alright, the cracks don't be seen coming already. So, might be an early start. Well, there's no cracks into your eyes, and your eye color doesn't change to something like this, or something other than yours. You should be fine for now, but it's best if you not wear the mask anymore, and I should take it back.
I'm in agreement. You should probably return the mask.
Do you guys see that?
See what?
What is this mask? See what?
Someone's practicing with the weapon up there.
I see that. I mean,
It's I'm just curious. It's
Interesting.
unfamiliar to me.
If you're going to be
I
testing
can
weapons,
put it away if this is an issue.
yes, if you're going to be testing weapons, I suggest you do it outside of the village.
I need to get a little closer. I apologize. I can be a little hard of hearing sometimes. My apologies.
It's alright. If you're wanting to test weapons, I suggest you do it outside of the village. I can lead you to an area where you can test it.
Actually, please, that would be very good. Thank you.
Alright, follow me.
To focus on the place where you put the mask, the room, the building, whatever it is. I want you to imagine that, and I want you to shape the current dream space around you.
Okay. So if you're going to be testing it, I suggest you do it either somewhere up here on the mountains, away from the farmland over there.
This will be perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If Miss Arania returns, tell him I'm out here.
Alright, I will. But it's the back room, so it might take them a while. So
I have time.
Alright.
You should have the mask in your hand.
there it is.
I did not
Get
get
it,
it,
looking
did you?
mask. Wait, you can activate it? It's just a mask. What do you
You
mean?
want to snap it in half?
Oh, Oh, there goes that.
You had to wear it 5 times. No worries. I'll track it down. But one question I do need to ask. What have you seen?
You wore it when you were sad.
Well, it seems the mask has grown attached to you. That's why it left, well, a fake. It's made out of plastic.
Ah, so that's not the mask then.
Yeah. Seems the mask has bonded with you.
This is of a matter I assume that is beyond my ken.
Then if it's not there, Bez, then where could it be? If it's not where Bez left it.
Well, it's the nature of...
Could be anywhere.
Hmm.
You could know where it is and not know it at the same time. The mask is very difficult.
The general nature of cursed items is that they will wind up where you least desire them to be, regardless of your efforts to stop it from doing so.
I
Out of character, is
see.
this example what the mask looks like?
Ah, gotcha. Well, in regards to this then, how much of a problem is it that this mask is just loose on its own?
Well, the only problem is finding it. It all depends on, well, her if she makes it a bigger problem. Her mind could be, well, she could have a different mindset. If she has dark thoughts, then the mask will have dark thoughts. If she has happy thoughts, the mask will have happy thoughts. And the
What will
only
this cause as a
problem
result?
is mood change, physical features
Barnabas.
changing, hair growth, eye change. Well, for an example.
Can I talk to you for a minute quick?
Hello.
This is my
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I just was curious on if you decided on what path you were going on.
Act on its own to some extent has been less than savory.
Um,
This mask is not the least measure to that.
I'm not entirely sure. I want to pick something, but I'm worried that if I do choose something, it might mess with my changeling abilities in some way.
Oh, so there's a lot unknown about it.
Well, it shouldn't
I don't
just be
know.
something that's being added on.
That is concerning.
Yeah.
Bez, I would highly advise to proceed
Out
with
of
a lot
character,
caution dealing with that mask at all. If you happen to find
it was something that someone said, so I don't know.
you have to return it to this individual. What's your name again?
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I get anxious about stupid shit, and I think if I do continue on, I think Mimic is the one that fits me best, but I also don't know if it's going to interfere with anything.
Alright, well.
I don't know. I don't know how it all works.
Alright. Well, if you need to, I'd probably suggest talking to Fox whenever you get the time to. He could probably explain more about the demonology.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I appreciate it. If I can, I'm thinking Mimic. I can't remember what the other one was. It was the imp something or other.
The ritualist.
Magic user. Yeah, the ritualist that was the other possibility.
I could see through her eyes.
Either of those would fit perfectly for you.
And she could see through mine.
But definitely talk to Fox to see if anything like that would somehow affect your changeling abilities. You'd most likely know.
Yeah. Is there someone else I could also talk to? Just to get multiple. I don't know who even knows much about face stuff. Or specifically changelings, because I don't know. Maybe I could talk to King.
King, you definitely could speak to King. He is a changeling, but I'm not sure if he's Fae. I'm not sure what his situation is.
Oh, good. I don't have to deal with it.
I do know he's like
That's a good point, isn't?
I do know he's like a different subclass of changelings. So
It would be really weird if he was Fae, considering he's around the undead constantly.
no, he wouldn't be the only one. There is a dryad that's undead, and they're Fae.
That'd be a more limited capacity.
Right, Millicent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably just stop hesitating and go for it, because every time I've stopped and hesitated, I've always ended up being fine after I finally did the thing. And it was a whole bunch of stressing for nothing.
need to go to the fort. My brother
Well, it's not always wrong to stress. You're just trying to be cautious before you jump into something you have no clue about.
Yeah.
Then a trip to the fort.
I just I feel like my changeling abilities are the best thing that I have. And I understand that I need to be able to function without them, because if something happens to them, then that's gonna suck. But that having been said, I feel like that's the most important thing for me to work on and keep around. Because I feel like that's kind of part of who I am now, if that makes sense.
No, I do. It'd be,
Yeah.
it would be like me not being able to
Yes, obviously.
change into my other forms anymore.
Then reaches into the air and pulls a key from
Yeah,
nothing. Then
it's
I'll open up the
it's
door for us.
in my DNA now, and it's part of how I see myself as a person, being able to change and do all this fun shit. I don't get me wrong, it can be stressful, but there's always good things that come with bad, and bad things that come with good. Usually, you know.
Right.
I feel like I'm talking too much.
You're fine. It does seem like the Scions are leaving now, so might be best to take the rest of the remaining Diablos to Babylon.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Since there's not many people left. Hey, you up to going to Babylon?
Yeah, I can. I have nothing better to do. So.
All right.
Cool. I'm
All right,
trying to think about who else might be here right now.
I believe it's only the three of
that
us.
was everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Why don't we head out?
Here. Let me just.
Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
It's all good. Let me just double check to make sure they're actually leaving.
I'll stay here.
Oh, where did they all go?
We're all going to the fort, apparently.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yep. They left.
You enjoying your time in the Diablos?
So far, yeah.
Good. Good to hear.
Good.
Right, let's start heading that way. Oh, by the way, congratulations on your promotion.
Oh, thank you, and congrats to you as well.
Appreciate it. Exciting.
Yeah. I have a lot more work to do now.
Yeah, I bet.
And
I know Soldier to Capo isn't that much of a responsibility spike. But I'm sure Capo to Underboss is a bit more of a hefty lift.
Well, it just depends on what you decide to do to help.
Fair.
One moment. Go to go.factor75.com and put in our code factor SE4536 to get $130 off across 6 boxes. Now back to the stream. Oh shit.
Fort Barbaros is open on Demon Lord Dan.
Ask a question and booger up. That's normally the whole thing. I remember when I first arrived in Babylon. Kind of walked up to people, asked questions, and then ran away because I was too socially awkward to actually finish the conversation.
At least they seem polite enough. They're not the type to run up and just, try to rob you.
You're very
really
set
want
on
to-
that line of thought, aren't you?
Yes, just to the Phantom Tent.
Don't hang out in the middle of the road. Don't hang out in the middle of the road. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Is there anyone even inside right now? Fucking hell. I have no clue what the fuck is causing me so lag. Holy shit.
Alright. So I'm assuming someone got turned into a dude. Don't know who. Not sure who that was.
What?
It happens more frequently than you would expect. Actually.
What happened?
Not, I mean, what was that?
What happened?
Oh, we were just walking down the street and we hear, what was it? What was it the person said? They said something along the lines of, I feel flat and I have a penis, or something like that.
What?
Oh, boobless. They said boobless.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm imagining someone else got gender swapped. Probably against their will, guessing?
Huh. Okay.
I have no idea. We literally walked up, that was all we heard, and then they walked away. So, no context for that. We don't get any either.
Well, you might as well go and get context, because right now there's no one really inside the hotel.
Alright, might as well pester them then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got nothing better to do, so off we go.
Wherever they went. Where the fuck?
They went left, straight ahead.
Straight out and left. I don't know why I went this way. You are smarter than me.
No, maybe. Yeah.
The fuck?
I don't know. Seems like an unlikely thing.
The streets were crawling with people, and now it's dead silent.
I don't know where the
Might they have
fuck.
gone to the beach?
Possibly. I guess we might as well head over there to make sure. I think officers went over in that
Yeah.
direction too, so might as well.
Oh.
You never saw where
Yeah,
they
I saw
went
some
after
cops
the
earlier.
direction.
It looks like they have a new officer now too.
Oh, another one?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You just might as well see who they are.
Can I ask a weird ass question?
Sure. What is it?
What's it like being a wisp? Does it feel any different from not being a wisp?
Kind of. You know how sometimes you get that out of body experience when you fall in your sleep? Or
Yeah.
when you're falling in a dream in your sleep?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what it feels like when you're a wisp.
Wow. Cool.
It's
Mhm.
interesting.
Best way to describe how it feels.
Understandable.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright, I
here
guess I'll
anyway.
step over here and see. I don't either. Don't see anybody.
Hmm.
Guess they're not here.
Guess not.
Where the fuck does everyone keep
Right.
going? Swear, if there's not 40 people in Babylon, they all just disappear.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I got no.
Well, fuck it. I
Are
guess
we
we're going.
repellent?
I have no clue.
We go into the hotel?
I guess so.
I guess
Cut
someone
through
could have
the-
gone there in the time we were looking around.
Probably.
Why did he leave $1,000 in the
Bruh.
desk?
Oh, I hear someone. Hello.
Hello.
How are you today? Jen, was it?
Yes.
Good, I remembered.
How may I help you today?
We're just bored. There's literally like nobody around.
Thought everyone was outside, but
Yeah.
they just ended up disappearing.
Yeah. Poof,
There
right
was a
into thin
nice
air.
man.
As soon as we turned our backs.
There was a nice man named Astor who came by and said to keep a lookout for Nicodemus or Polybius, or at least two people that are looking for them. If you see them, would you let me know so I can let Mr. Astor know?
What do these two look like?
Sure. I think.
I have no idea.
Ah.
He just said to look out for them.
So if someone's asking around for someone like that, send him to you, or not send him to you, but let you know.
Just let me know. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And it
I
was
appreciate
it was I got Nicodemus. What was the second one? Some weird p word?
Polybius.
Yeah.
Polybius.
Alright. I'll keep an ear out.
He left $1,000 in the desk, but I don't know why.
Well.
Ah.
Astor did?
What does that mean?
I have a feeling it was probably a bribe, but I don't know because I wasn't there.
What's a bribe?
Usually to keep something on the down low, not to talk too much about who it is.
Yeah.
You're paid money to
keep it quiet.
Then I
Don't
did
worry,
not
we
do
won't.
my job well then. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just don't tell anybody else. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It could
Okay.
be better or for worse.
Yeah, because I have no context for the situation, so.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone else come inside since
I'm
us?
sure that Mr. Astor is looking for some old friends. He's looking to reconnect.
Sure.
Sure.
You can say that. Anyways, has anyone else come inside before us?
There's a voice, but I don't know where it is. Wait, do I see you or no?
Yes, you can see me.
Okay. Because you're a red orc. Thank you.
Sorry, I had to pop my back.
Has there anyone else coming through here? There was a bunch of associates. Hawk came through here earlier with the associates, and let's see here, Mr. Freeze was here earlier, and that was about it. There's not that many people here.
Alright.
Okay.
I would have expected more people.
It seems like everyone is either going to the back rooms. I heard a comment about everyone's in the back rooms, or they are all going to Fort Mercia because it was just updated and it has a lot of cool new stuff.
Gotcha.
Updated? Oh, you mean like they did some construction or something?
Yes.
Yes, they have. Sorry, I apologize.
No, it's alright. You'd probably use the same term anyways.
Yeah.
The slaves have been very hard at work at Fort Mercia, and they have done a very good job.
All right. I keep forgetting they have those.
Could just say like unpaid
They're
workers.
very nice people. They're very nice people. I like them a lot. They seem unhappy though, but I don't know why.
Yeah, it's a wonder.
They all have their own different reasons, I guess.
Yeah.
They're singing songs though, so I guess they are happy.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh well.
Grimaces.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to make as wholesome as possible. Then I realized how bad that was. I just said.
Hold on. Someone pull the tail of my avatar, and you can see what face he's making right now.
I know what you do. I know.
Yeah, you've seen it. If you pull my avatar's tail, he makes a kind of face.
Out of context, that sounds horrible.
No. It's like a please let go of me kind of look. I swear.
Well, not just that, but the whole slave talk Jen was going on about.
Yeah, it was like as soon as you were like they're singing songs, I was like, no, please stop.
Out of character, my character does not know that slaves are being maltreated. She does not know what slaves are. She just thinks they're people that are dedicating
For
their
context
time.
for my stream, these are POWs, prisoners of war.
Yes.
And my character is very innocent, and she thinks that everyone is pure and everyone is nice. When she is born to a world where no one is pure.
Yeah, yikes.
So
That's
she
a
thinks the
major
best of
yikes.
everyone.
My goodness. Well, all that having been
sorry. Please do not
said-
cancel me. I'm a very nice person.
You're not the one that's gonna get canceled. I'm the one that's gonna get canceled. I'm the one streaming.
Don't.
This is the one who's gonna suffer.
Please don't cancel Lock on Twitch.
Please.
Don't cancel Lock.
Or YouTube. YouTube, if you can hear me, be nice.
Please, I can only take so many more. Anyways, back in character.
Yeah.
Okay, back in character.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
well,
go
all
check out
that
the
having
fort.
been
They've added a whole bunch of stuff, and it's a very nice place.
It'll probably be our next stop if we can't find anyone else here.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
guys
just,
need a room, please let me know.
Appreciate it.
We will. Thank you.
Biding my time for a little bit.
Alright, I guess we'll try one more time outside.
I suppose our options are we could search around for that group we saw. We could go to the fort.
We could
What
try
else
and check
would-
out the BPD. There'll probably be people there.
We could.
Yeah, if you want.
Shit, actually, since this is BPD, let me just...
Oh, yeah, probably for the best.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's an interesting outfit. I like it.
Thanks. Still need to fix it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's got a couple holes in it, but that's alright.
Yeah. I'll be fixing them later.
Could also be because he's in desktop.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna be fixing them later.
I hate that intersection.
Hello.
Completely devoid of life.
Yep.
Emptier than my head.
Now that's saying something.
Damn. Where the hell is everybody?
I have no clue.
Would it be safe
This is
to
like a
assume
murder
if we
mystery.
left outside? We could go into the
I'm kidding.
tunnel, but I don't know if that leads anywhere.
No,
I
I'd
don't really want to.
probably just leave to one of the other
It's-
areas, Babylon.
Yeah, it's just tunnels to different places around here, but
Well, I guess we're going for Mercia then.
guess so.
Oh. There's people at the parking garage.
Pardon me.
Oh, the parking garage.
Yeah, the one place we haven't
We
checked.
have a new destination.
Oh. I think I actually see someone in there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Could be someone. Oh shit. Hold it.
Hmm. Seems like there's a few officers here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Have you eaten all the carbs?
That might be an understatement.
Open up coat. Put things I collected in that.
Hi.
Hello there.
Greetings.
How we doing?
Hi.
Doing alright?
Kind of.
Nothing to see here.
bored.
Just cleaning up a bit of a mess.
Understandable.
You know where anyone else is?
Diablos.
Yes.
No. Last we saw there were plenty of people at the bar. Do you happen to know where Miss Aranya is by chance?
No
Funny
clip
you
into
mentioned.
the back rooms. Why?
Yeah.
Somewhere, yeah.
I believe.
The Camutation's not the worst I've seen.
Well, let me put it this way. What we
the
just
fuck
handled
was
was a
that?
group of people looking for a spider lady. And it seems like they weren't too happy with said spider lady. So it's either Miss Aranya or it's Miss Stacy. So take your fucking pick. Either way, we need to talk.
Yeah, definitely. All right. We'll make sure they know. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Appreciate it.
Same to you.
Styling for someone his size, though.
Everything all right here?
Oh yeah, just fine.
Mapping materials.
It's always a good day when I get to murder 4 people in cold blood.
Oh, that's where you're cleaning up. Gotcha.
Understandable.
Hard to argue with that.
Anyways,
Well,
I hope that was a good lesson in proper police procedure here in Bad Blood. Oh, the fuck am I kidding? Let's move out.
Where do we
Scene's
turn
clean.
in? Are we going to turn this shit in?
What I learned.
Yes, we're gonna take all
Yeah,
the evidence
you were right.
back to
There's
the
definitely a
station,
couple
we're
new
gonna lock
faces.
it up,
Yeah.
and we're gonna handle
There's
this
a few.
with the appropriate parties. I just pray to God.
Yeah, I don't recognize at least 3 of them.
Spoil. Like,
The
I don't
rations
think
are
it's
rations
made
are
out
meant-
forever.
The rations are meant to last, lad. They're probably not gonna spoil anytime soon. Anyways, at the
I
station.
just don't want to waste food.
Okay.
You're working for the BPD, son. We throw out more
Alright.
food and
Well,
it goes uneaten.
at least whatever problem that was immediately here has been taken care of. Although that is pretty damn concerning.
Yeah. We'll have
Say
to.
that again.
We'll have to let Arania know when she eventually comes back.
Yeah, should we tell other Diablos if we run into them too, just in case they run into her first? Or...
Probably. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I guess till then we should just head to the fort.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Guess we know where we're going.
Yeah.
We can still trace down the other group we saw.
I have a feeling they're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be here anymore.
Usually you don't see people. Yeah, well, and usually you don't see people heading this way towards the clock tower unless they're leaving the city.
Mm-hmm.
So probably safe to assume they've left.
Wonder what they were on about.
Oh, there's an associate over there.
Yeah.
What are they doing? Hopefully not getting into trouble.
Hmm.
We're going near the
I mean, I don't imagine there's much harm they can do now. It seems like the problem's taken care of.
I was gonna say.
Oh, my neck.
And out of character. If you haven't already, also check out the shop and more at creator-ring.com. We have new merch. We have the Banana Bird collection. We have Roma, and we have the new Shokaku Dynasty collection as well. And if you want to get a little bit more of your maid addiction, we also have the Grand Vita Maiden collection. You get a blanket with Grand and a maid dress on it. All really amazing merch made by our lovely team in the media. So go ahead and get some. They usually arrive within a week or two.
Heard it before.
What?
I don't know. What's a TikTok? No, I'm kidding.
What is TikTok? What defines? What defines?
I'm basically just following them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
Not really a great, not really a path to get to the entrance.
Yeah, hell in a handbasket. It's hard to get through here.
I could probably add a teleport to the main gate, in the cabin or whatever. You could probably add a teleport to the main gate, make this prep unnecessary. But it is quite the trip, I will say. I didn't see the original place we came from here.
All right.
I'm guessing. Is over there? That's where we came from?
Yeah.
No, but
No, all the way back there where the moon is rising.
deal with apparently.
It's a pretty long walk.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I have a lot that's going on in my brain, and I apologize if I'm not reacting as much as one would think. I just...
What's going on?
Oh, cemetery. Or is that a farm?
This is... that's a farm, I think.
Do you want to be one of the people with pink ley lines?
Yeah, because I'm touched
David,
by
for
all
instance,
alignments.
has golden ley lines.
I didn't know we had an orchard.
Sure.
It's nice.
Also, if what you say is true, I'll likely be
Excuse me?
blinded by looking at you, but we'll see.
More than likely. I'll let you know more than likely, because Mizuki's aura, yin and yang symbol surrounded by gold.
I don't know if I would be able to. You put it on again? Why'd you put it on again? You're supposed to give it to mask person and then they break it. Or something. Some Tomorrowland things.
They became corrupted because they wore a mask 6 times from a Tomorrowland.
Wait a minute, I thought you wanted... Look. He told you to get the mask to return it to him, but then when you found it, he told you to put the mask on anyway.
Oh, there's actual stairs now to the.
Some of them
I
upstairs.
find that really hard to believe.
There's stairs now to the top of the gate.
Now anyone can get up
Tomorrow
there.
is incompetent. I will advocate for that. They are extremely fucking incompetent and needlessly convoluted and confusing in several ways.
I can believe it will benefit. So you're saying...
Please tell me how it will benefit you.
I think Crab should be asked out of all people, as they would have the most immediate in what happens to you.
3-5.
You can kill people without that. You don't
That area's now.
corrupted to kill people.
Ow. Ow. Flux. Ow.
5-3.
5-5.
How about this? How about this?
Where are we going?
We are going to be going over here to the right.
Oh. We're gonna look around over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs.
Oh, yeah, more stairs.
Amazing. I know. It's the best part.
What? All I heard was we're sinners.
That's.
I'm certainly a sinner. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like there's a few names on over here.
Yeah. There's a fuller one.
Hmm. These are the name of the people that actually died.
Hi. So.
Like the IRL people. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, these are like out of character. These are all like actual people that have died and were asked to be put in here.
Yeah, I know. I was shown around when I originally joined. I was shown around Babylon. I was showed the
Mhm.
ones in there. Yeah, I know. I know
Yeah.
about it.
I thought about sending in my mom, but I don't know.
Well, if you want to, you can. That's completely up to you.
I mean, it's a bit late now, isn't it? With the world being updated already.
No, Jack can still do it. You just have to ask him.
Yeah. So the other side is probably.
All the in-character ones.
Yeah.
So let's go see. Ivy. Elizabeth.
Oh shit.
Mara.
That's Fox's name, isn't it?
That's his sister.
Oh.
That was Sage.
Yes, that was Amora. She was adopted by, I believe, Cecilia. And then she had passed away as well.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh. Amora. Dugo. Hmm. Terry. Shizuku. Mortes. Forrest. Me, Theodore. You know, there's not even anything in the casket here.
For Elizabeth?
No. Her body was never recovered.
Sorry to hear that. Should I
Feel good.
mind if I ask what happened? I never really heard the story.
It's fine. Basically what had ended up happening is Liz had wanted to go back to Japan after the whole war that had happened to get a sword that they thought was going to help them. Somehow they had left within a short amount of time when the rest of the Diablos were gone and didn't really leave a note or say anything beforehand when they left. And the last thing that we heard is that they had died in a cave somewhere in Japan. And because Japan is overwhelmed by their own demons there, we've never been able to go back and get the body.
It's awful.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, they had made their choice, and now they have to rest here for it.
Yeah.
We should probably head back out and see what the others are up to.
Probably.
It is different.
Magic.
It is different. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. It's changed.
Oh shit.
Who puts them?
I need Marusa Ball.
It's not
How much?
anywhere.
Probably a crate.
At the best.
5 for now.
I have more than enough. I have
Please help me.
made right now.
Please.
You're a dork.
I just give them a helping.
I'm sorry. Please.
What am I supposed to put in the crate? What about delivered to you?
Just
Okay.
I can't understand two people talking at once.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Weird.
He said you
They
might be going.
punched me in the balls like 3 times.
Okay.
Please help me.
Just drop off the crate at the Serpents Will.
And the 32, I punched them once.
Yeah, buy an extra crate.
He got pissed
Yeah, push you.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, you did.
They didn't do anything wrong.
Oh god.
Alright.
He's in the sushi.
I was trying. Oh god. Okay. I think I'm better. I think I'm good. Am I? Actually, hold on.
What did they do?
Hold on. I don't want to get punched in the balls again. Just stay on the ground.
You're fine. You can stand up.
Well, no, I don't want to get punched in the balls again.
They said
You
something
want
like
to.
that, but I don't know if I.
You want to be
promise.
taking the
sure?
balls then? I got you.
I can guarantee
Okay.
you that they try it.
I'm gonna try. I need to find.
That's true, though. That is true. He tried to sell
He
his
tried
soul.
to sell his soul. That's his fault if he sells his own soul. That's on him.
I mean,
That is his own decision to make.
painless. Hi.
If he makes a
do it?
mistake of selling his soul, then that's on him. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hi, Crab.
If anyone offers to sell their soul to you, please say no.
I've never been offered it, and I don't even have the ability to do that right now.
I'm not selling my soul. I don't want to get punched in the balls again.
How's it going?
Never gonna sell my soul.
The answer is yes.
No, all alignments.
I'm taking that as an unfortunate answer.
Very.
Gotcha. What have you been up to?
Man, where should I go?
Things that I get involved into.
Could go over there with my other the group I know.
Yes and no.
No, I'm gonna go to the group I know. I'm gonna.
I made a new version of Alchemist Fire.
Oh? I'm guessing
That's
it's
all I'm
scarier.
saying. Probably. I haven't tested it yet.
Guess we'll see how it goes.
I don't know where I want to test it because it might be a bit more powerful.
There's somewhere outside of the fort or at the Coliseum.
I could probably do it in the Coliseum or in the desert area of Yaffin Rhode Island. Probably the two safest places to do it.
Either one of those would work.
I found a boyfriend.
But off I go. That one thing where Marty is, I found his boyfriend.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, alright, you got me there. Damn.
Don't really expect this energy manipulation. I give him the human blood. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Cool. I've never been practicing mine. My left hand's pretty burned at the moment, but, you know, gloves.
Yep.
Don't worry, I wrapped it up properly first.
That's good.
I probably need to talk to Cecilia to make sure I'm doing it right, because I don't want to just be hurting myself without any results, you know?
I mean,
right.
You put your hand into the water and try to move the energy away from your hand.
It's easier said than done.
It's not easy, but
Yeah. I don't know, I
Because
just get anxious about doing shit wrong.
basic energy transformation, just moving the energy inside your body, but advanced one, it's just moving it. Oh, talking about
Oh, hey, Mary. What?
Oh yeah,
Hello.
Mariposa.
I think.
Since you're here, if you see Aranya, tell her that there's been some people
Yeah, I
going
know.
after. Okay.
The BPD might be starting another war. Goddamn Tomorrowlanders things.
Yeah, well, Aranya's might be in the middle of it as well, so.
Yeah, I
Did
know,
they
because
war?
Oh, did something about it.
apparently the BPD knows about something.
I wonder what
Yeah,
that
no.
is.
I have to go talk to a Fae.
I'm sure it's something that I know too, but I was told not to speak about. So I won't speak about.
I better not be what I think it is.
I think it is.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Grub.
Hello.
I think the Diablo should have a meeting sometime.
You probably will.
I mean, probably.
Because, yeah. After what I just found out, it may not be good.
I feel like we should go
I think
somewhere
you know what
private to talk.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
all I'm
suggest
saying.
that to you
That's it.
guys.
That's all I was saying. That's it. Unless you want to talk about it, I will drag you.
If you want to, you can. But I will be speaking to Fox and others about this later.
Understandable. I think we all should have a collective Diablos meeting, or like just something in the village. No one else. No outsiders.
Okay.
But if you need me, I'm going to Coliseum to look for a Fae.
Alright.
Okay.
If you two want to, you
Hello.
can go look around
You
as
don't
well.
have
I don't really have anything planned for you two, so.
I don't really have any plans either. I'm just killing time until I kind of have a date. So.
Gotcha.
I'm just waiting for something to happen.
Well, if you go over to one of the groups, you might find something happening. They're usually all up to something.
Yeah, date. Marty.
Interesting information.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good
I mean, okay.
Okay, not strange at all.
I mean,
Just asking a random person who they're going on a date with.
But no, he's not random.
Oh, I know Pat a little bit. I mean, we've talked a couple times.
Gotcha.
Marty, on the other hand. Funny story, we're actually brothers.
Rather one now?
Huh?
Oh.
Well, we're technically brothers.
Really? Did Freeze adopt you too?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Or maybe I did. No, I didn't. I'm just having a stupid moment. Excuse me.
Honestly, I kind of forgot that we talked. Oh, Freeze.
Yeah. So, yeah, I guess I technically have a date with your brother.
Yeah.
I'm just
We'll
gonna
have a good one.
walk away from this conversation.
Hello, Freeze. You're walking very slowly. What's up?
As it pushes, you can just activate. However, it can get pretty wild based on like angles and other shit like that. So.
Yes, I only put 3 degrees of freedom in the control, not 6 degrees.
Yeah, full rights.
You give you give them a little bit too much credit on that particular regard. They were attacking just to attack you, but they're being at least relatively harmless.
I can't seem to find any other houses.
Just curious on what's going on over here.
Nah, we're just minding around right now.
Mark,
Gotcha.
I move over here. You
That-
see me raise
that-
up
that's what's
another
going on.
sigil, and then you teleport to me.
Hi, boss.
I can't seem to find any other houses.
You're punching
The
clay,
Imperial's
but
task
yeah, fair
is
enough.
has been outsourced to the one who flies.
Because I have to designate what it is. That I
Now
have
they're
to
punching
teleport
clay.
to me. You can use it on items.
Which houses have you run for? The Imperials, Scions, any others?
Push and pull
I
can
haven't
be
seen any other. I was confused because the Fox individual looked like they would belong somewhere else. But
Where did?
pull.
Okay, if you could
like,
find.
Try to pull crab, it doesn't work. If I try to pull
You are
you're the
tall.
thing that's marked, so you get pulled to me.
Hold on.
Yeah, I've been told I am.
Alright.
Dream kept fucking around again.
Sense. Okay.
Blossom picks up 2 souls from her shoulders and shows you. I stole somebody's soul.
To designate the thing that you're trying to affect with
Ah,
those that don't have a direct
fun.
like you slap it on it and then it
Sorry
does
about
the thing.
Dream kept fucking around again.
What you plan on doing with them?
Full Bob
If you can
Arms is
find
now
the
closed.
if you can find the Shikaku,
On the cube, I'm just gonna have.
What do you plan on doing with the souls?
I don't see him. If you see,
Soul
if you see a
manipulation.
ten-tailed kitsune
Mama told me I should learn for whenever I take over the Middle East.
They're outside.
Oh, okay. And who is your mama?
That is a consigliere. That is a consigliere of the Shikaku.
Mama Byron.
Go and talk to them if you want to hear about the
Mama
Shikaku.
Byron.
This one is of the Diablos.
Of course.
Diablos. Trying to get to talk to one of them.
Of course, Byron is your mama.
Can I get tasks with them?
Oh, that's a good question. What rank are you in the Diablos?
Yes.
Underboss now.
They're in my library currently.
Oh,
well, you heard that.
Yes, I can.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I was told to get a task from every house.
There's some books on
Oh.
Something that outlines
and then I believe, if I recall,
your house's business. I would like to have a task.
A task from every house? Anything specific?
Random question.
Just a task from every house. I assume it's to get a feel of what they do.
For what we do. Okay. Well, let's see.
Isn't that just by pressing
Give me one moment to check.
really hard? I don't know what you just said. Isn't that by just corn?
Maybe the best thing for you.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it is.
Well, mainly what the Diablos do is that we sell,
Make sure you get all the pulp out of it.
well, drugs.
don't.
But I'm not sure if we can have someone else outside of the Diablos family do that for us.
I don't know.
You can give me an item like a stone. I can try to trick someone to buy it.
Maybe.
Take out the cob and just have all the corn pieces.
I know what you can do. If you're able to, either go out of Forest here in Fort Mercia or Yalfenord or basically any of the other places that have a forest, and try to find an ingredient that can be used to make either a potion or a drug.
Okay.
And if you need help too, you can try and
I will
ask.
refer to my.
I was gonna say, if you need help figuring out what can be used, you can ask Juvino or Wither.
Healing.
Okay. I'll come back to you when I'm complete the task.
All right.
Injured their leg. We were gonna do it the Imperial way, but then I realized probably not a great idea to do it that way.
Why? No, I like my legs. There's Feather over there. They can do some healing. I could do something to. I could do something. To
I can
always
find more Wendigos.
over time. It would be fairly close to a cast, but it would be done the goetic way. I don't have the materials on hand.
We'll go with Feather, I think. Thank you, though.
I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, sure thing.
Halfway from the wall.
I say we just splint it and let it heal itself. They're kind of stupid for letting.
Are you sure it's actually a break and not just a sprain? Because if it's just a sprain, pressure and ice.
We're not sure what it is. They felt like half the wall.
Standing on it, probably.
It hurts like hell, though.
Technically, if it's
Then
sigils,
it's
I know
probably
now.
just a sprain. I can check though.
Oh, thank God.
Mr. Chef.
Hi.
Since Bjorn seems a bit occupied about it, I was going to ask you. I'm assuming you know stuff. You know something about runes, because I was wanting to learn runes. And
Yes, I do.
Bjorn.
What happened? Gonna go numb for a minute. Like,
What are you wanting
You
to
can
learn?
teach me by any chance?
I can teach you a few
Just
things.
runes in general.
Like all the tendons and like the bone and all that kind of stuff.
Just runes in general?
It is, yeah. Bjorn's... Yeah, because Bjorn tends to be a bit more busy.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah, it's just a sprain.
No, just so there isn't any noise, let's move over to the bar.
Just consider it goetic fuckery. Yeah, it's just a sprain. Wrap it up, pressure, ice. Should be fine. Don't walk on it too much if you can help it.
Okay. So is there anything specific you're wanting to learn about runes, or just in general?
Kind of in general, how they function and how I can, use them.
Okay, so you know how in some cultures or mythology, the names can sometimes have power, right? That's kind of how the runes work, similar to that. They all technically have their own name, so they have their own power, all with different abilities to what they do, and different aspects to them. Let me just find my notes. It's been a while since I had to do this. Here's one. One for Ingwas. It's supposed to be a rune that helps you with, I guess, fertility, protective force, channeling energy, and completion and safety. So you could use that as like a defense ability or whatever you planned on attaching it to. So they all have their own different aspects of what they can be used for. And these can be either written down, either as their own symbols, or if you know them well enough, you can make them all into one rune. Kind of like the one that I have for my chest one that binds me to my form. As well, they don't only have to be written down, you can also say them out loud. Kind of like how a shout is used. So they all kind of work similar, but obviously if you say out Ingwaz, it's not going to shoot out a powerful force of wind or call a storm. If you want to, I can send you notes of how each one works later.
Sure. That would be extremely helpful.
Yeah. Is there anything you're planning on using these for?
I was thinking kind of in general, but possibly with forging.
With forging,
maybe.
Okay. That would definitely help with weapons. Because I believe
I was thinking more along the lines of weapons.
Yeah. Because I believe if you use the symbol of Thor, it will give your either like a sword or knife the ability to have like electricity. Give like a shock attack. Yeah. It's all up to you on what you decide to put on it. I believe you can also put these on armor as well to help with protection.
That would definitely be useful.
As well, you can also get them tattooed on yourself for any additional buffs too.
So just in general, they sound extremely useful for me to have.
Yeah, they are pretty useful. Not many people have used them. The last person actually asked me was Isaac a long time ago.
Yeah, I think runes kind of got under, kind of went under the radar from people, and when artificer stuff started, popping up more.
Yeah. Which I'm actually surprised artificers haven't been using those in them as well. that probably would have helped them skip a few steps.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I can send you the notes on it later, just so you know.
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Was there anything else about like runes or I guess Norse mythology in general that you would like to know, or is that it?
It was really just that. Just wanted to know how they work and which, yeah, and just learn some. So that was essentially it.
Okay.
So
fair enough.
Thank you very much, Shav.
Yeah, no problem. Now, is it alright if I ask what gave you the sudden urge to want to learn runes?
What gave me the sudden urge to want to learn runes? I noted when I wanted to work with them a while ago because I noticed not way back, like a while ago during Hammerstein with when we were fighting some of the dwarves that had a lot of runes on them. I noticed they were a lot tougher than most of the other dwarves, and I thought that might be good to learn because if I can do the same, then it would be much more beneficial to me and my friends who might need help to be something like that.
Yeah.
They're also they're Nordic, so
right.
I'm trying to be more of a hammer, so I guess that would kind of work with blessed forging.
Gotcha. That's understandable. I believe dwarves in general, when they make weapons and imbue them with runes, they tend to also be much stronger too. So if you're able to get help from a dwarf too and doing this, that would probably be very beneficial.
I was wanting to see if I could talk to any of the dwarves from any of the hammer dwarves that were still around here, but I don't know where they are, if they are still around here.
I believe Bjorn would know, because isn't his father supposed to be a leader of them?
Yeah. Usually Bjorn who knows, it's just he's a lot more busy, so it's a lot harder to catch him in instances when he's not doing something.
Right. It's understandable. He's had a lot on his plate recently, especially with the undead passing out almost every other week.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you do know something, there is something else. I'm not so good. My Norse isn't too good. Do you know? Can you translate something for me in Norse or help me? Because you know how you have some abilities of yours that you say in Norse and have a different effect. I was wanting to do the same with mine. I just never was able to learn them.
Sure. What is it?
I was trying to learn living shield.
Living shield. Is that just
something in Norse?
Is that just something you say out loud?
It's just something I say out loud. It's one of my abilities. I'm not activating it, and you can say it without activating it. I'm just saying the words of it. Living shield is the name of my ability. I'll usually say it to use my ability. So
gotcha.
I was just trying to learn the Nordic version of that to try and use that to see what it does.
Well,
so if you can't translate it, then don't worry about it. I'll probably bother Bjorn about it sometime.
Thing is,
might have already done
it's not that I can't translate it. It's also it's very iffy on abilities like that where you don't always have to say them out loud. What I've learned so far is that it only works with ones that do. Like the Hellish Rebuke one, when I say that in Norse, and it does ice effect. That's one that
I was gonna say in that aspect. Well, I it's not that I usually have to say it out loud to activate it, but I can still say the words without activating the said ability.
Gotcha.
As in, I'm just naming it. Whenever I activate Living Shield, I say Living Shield. Like an example being like, I used the Elven version of Living Shield, and it had a different effect. So I was trying to just do the same with Norse. Essentially, just saying Living Shield in Nordic or Old Norse or whatever language it is. I'm not too good with remembering.
Gotcha.
So
well, This is gonna be like a rough translation from Norwegian, but one sec. Liven skjuld. One moment.
I will try and pronounce that to the best of my ability.
Here, just to help you out. One sec. There. Add a character that's how it's spelled out.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I will say it the best I can, so I appreciate it. Thank you, Chef.
You're welcome. Is there anything else, or is that it?
No, that's all.
All right.
It was just that. So.
Well, if you learn out, if it does anything else, please let me know.
Of course.
Yes, because it's very interesting to find out when certain abilities do different things with Norse.
I agree.
Chocolate. Oh, Javino's back now.
Oh, I'm way over time. I should have said something sooner.
Over time? What for?
My some of my alchemists arrived, so I need a what, boy no. I love that badge. That thing just lets me talk to anyone I want.
Hello again, Chev. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing alright. Hi, Juvino.
I recognize that voice behind me. Is it the tree? It is the tree.
It is the tree.
Yeah.
Hello,
We just had an
tree.
interesting conversation with
Hold on, I need to go over here for a moment. Okay, I'm in the wrong mode. Oh god. There we go.
Okay.
I'm going to go eat something.
So let you give you a small hint. For me, resurrection costs 100 souls.
We'll just say you're taking a nap.
Oh.
He said he's going to go eat.
How much souls do you have?
What?
I have around 1,200.
Taking a nap or something.
Oh.
Probably eating though. Makes more sense.
Do you like get that from getting like killing people or like? Ow! Why do you fucking? No, you know, I'm just gonna.
That's how they show
run away.
affection.
Stay over there.
That's how they show affection.
It's just how they
think.
Just how they greet people.
On the souls,
It just happens,
I usually
alright?
go a soul gathering mission.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just full souls. I'm down to function.
Hello.
Hello.
We just healed this
Be
one.
nice. They just got healed.
I've been
Oh.
alright, I guess. What about you?
So wait, I'm sorry.
Doing
continue with what
alright.
you were saying.
I was hoping to find Aranya
I
here,
mainly
but
go a
apparently
soul
she's in the
gathering
back
mission,
rooms.
Yep, she's been in the back room for almost an hour now.
No one cares about those kind of souls I got.
Hopefully she's alright. I'm just trying to figure out about something that happened in my magic.
Oh.
What happened?
You could
That doesn't sound like
technically-
nothing else.
We were doing
I
a science
don't want
project
to
and nothing else.
Sometimes we go out getting some.
There's these little people that my
boyish
daughter
or
loves very
equal
much. They're little potato people. And I heard word that apparently Rana burned
Okay,
two of
can
them
you go
alive.
That's why I'm meaning no one cares
No,
about the
it's
souls.
shiny.
Oh.
No.
Wait, what do they look like?
I know it's not horn shiny.
Oh well, they're small.
You look
They have like
overboard.
pale skin, white hair. They carry like Soviet like tech. I see them with the Ushankas a lot. That's about it.
Okay,
I've seen other variants.
you would describe them, I'm sure,
talking to
as
you.
like
I'm not gonna
small
hurt you.
Russians.
It's about Emily, you dork.
Yes, absolutely.
They're just walking around right now. Just a heads up.
I heard they're trying to make a marksman like group inside the Imperial.
So
They said they want to be alone right now.
a
I'm gonna
little
try to go for that.
while
That's what I'm gonna
ago,
try to go for.
a couple of those
I don't know if that's
people
fully
under that
under-
description showed up
There's,
in
like,
Babylon,
multiple
apparently looking to kill a
subcategories in
spider.
Imperials. There's vassals, so you could slowly learn through it. You could technically join
It
straight
doesn't
off
make
onto
sense.
vassal, or
They're
join
not ones
pure
to
Imperial,
kill.
then go to vassal.
When did this happen?
That's just
There's like other
literally
vassals,
like
such as Sidewinder,
what,
that
like an
takes
hour
place a bit
ago?
more meta
30,
versatile type-
about 30-ish minutes
more
ago.
versatile type thing in future technology.
I have no
around there,
concept
30
of time, but it was
half an
very
hour,
recent.
half an hour. An hour.
We got
yeah.
Cerberus.
Uh,
They basically more metaversal. So
Um,
basically, if you like Halo
should
armor and
be an
do other
issue,
stuff like that,
I
you
hope.
could do that.
I sincerely
How many
hope.
guns
He
do
just
you
takes
got?
out a
Yeah,
rag
sure.
from under
Part
his
of it, if you wanna
his
be
vest and
a
stabs some
pure,
sweat off
like,
and puts it
Roman
away.
legionnaire, doing
Let's
like
hope.
random
Let's
raids
hope.
and that. you could
Are
do
we
that.
sure? I mean, we're still gonna let Aranya
We
know
also
when we
may own a
see her again,
portion
but
of this place. So
you know,
do you see that logo right there and that one? We own that.
Yeah.
I
it
mean,
seems a bit concerning to me.
the thing, as far as I know, from what I understand, because I inspected some of the bodies at the mansion, they were, I believe, from the exploration district of the Soviet-type city.
Yes, there's
And
many options.
I know
Honestly,
the
other houses have
overseer
their own
there,
stuff
kind of,
too.
somewhat. I had tea with them.
And there's like other squads.
They're more likely the person to send out people to figure out what happened rather than get
They have
revenge.
Hafu. I don't know much about Hafu, but they do have a lot.
Well,
So you don't think they were there to
Still give it time.
kill her?
Like I'll
I
be
believe they might have been carrying guns when they came
That,
over.
but I don't think that's
Fuck, I'm lagging so
thing.
We never saw
Just your
really
avatar
what they
distance.
looked like. We just saw the aftermath.
Well, wait. I'm sorry. Aftermath?
Unless I have my fucking
They ran into the officers.
Okay, can I get some help? Okay.
The officer. What happened with the
I'll
officers?
leave my Steam overlay. Fuck.
I believe those little Russians were carrying guns out, so I'm assuming the officers opened fired at them.
In this game, either restart Vyarta or do this.
That was a funny joke.
Sweats.
I need some help that with my
So,
character.
yeah. I don't believe there's any bodies left. I think the Wendigo might have ate them, but you might want to check the BPD just in case.
Okay, that's you know, listen, they're not my people. They just live in my vents. It's like a symbiote kind of thing. We let them live in the vents. My daughter is happy, which is all I could ever want. And yeah, they fix our shit. That's just how it works.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good relationship.
So what can we do about this?
I will. If the Soviet-type scouting squad was killed, because I see. Here's the thing. I don't know. The issue is we don't know if it was Soviet-types.
Small, Russian-looking people. Pretty much.
If
Maybe it was
a Soviet-type scouting squad was killed, they're likely to come with more heavily armored and larger squads to figure out what happened.
How do we know?
Still, should
Maybe
we
it was like
assume that those
maybe it was
squads are
split
still
off
just?
of the main. Maybe it was a split.
That
off
is
of the
another
main
thing.
one.
There are many rebel factions within the Soviet-type society. There is a civil war going on. The rebels are under my
Maybe it was
daughter.
one of them rather than the main
How
ones that you-
many are?
Well, no, the ones I know are under my daughter, but the ones under the Kartoffel Council shouldn't be able to get out of the vents.
How many of these potato Soviets are there?
Yes.
That is a problem.
You keep calling them potatoes. Can you? Do they actually have anything to do with potatoes?
Yes, they are a very strange species. They are literally potatoes. Some sort of So under their hats, they usually carry small potatoes. And these potatoes, when either planted or like thrown out, will turn to a tiny version of them. And it will grow to its full size within about 30 minutes.
Hold on. I think I saw earlier today. Earlier today, Persnickety came into the Diablos village and was talking about 2 potatoes that appeared in her backpack.
I remember that.
That sounds like standard Sovietite doctrine. They'll put potatoes in random places. People won't be any the wiser, and then they can propagate.
So should we assume that those ones were probably the same people? Like the same ones that ran into the BPD? Or do we need to check around the Diablos village for more?
No. If Persnickety found them in her backpack, she likely would not have put them anywhere else and taken that backpack back home.
Huh.
But we don't know that.
I wouldn't worry about it. Shouldn't be an issue. Actually, can you describe the potatoes to me?
I didn't see them.
Again, we only
Persnickety talking about them.
we only saw the aftermath, so.
She did express confusion at having them in there, like she didn't put them in there.
Did she pull any of them out?
I'm not sure. I walked away before the conversation continued.
She said
was
that one of
showing
them had a
them.
note attached to it.
If she pulled it out and it didn't turn into one immediately, then there's no way it's one of the Sovietites' potatoes.
What was the note?
One of them did. Can't recall. But I know one of them did have a note.
Allow me to
Like-
how Soviet-type potatoes work. If a Soviet-type potato is pulled out of its containment unit, be it like a bag or a hat or something along those lines, it will immediately, he snaps his finger, turn into a Soviet-type. Immediately.
I see.
So unless
So they
it turned
could, in
into one
theory-
immediately.
They could, in theory, make time bombs
No.
full of time bombs.
Well, from
But I
what
also-
I'm hearing, it doesn't sound like the Sovietites are inherently like warlike.
Are you
Hi,
really
Grand.
worried about them?
Well, apparently a
don't know,
bunch
I'm
of
just trying to
Sovietites
understand
just
the
got
situation.
killed in Babylon.
How it goes.
Yeah, fair. I don't know what's going on, but it might provide some interesting things.
They're gonna worship me as a god soon, so that you don't have to worry about it.
What?
Okay, so
Don't worry about it, as I said.
should we still tell Aranya, or just make it clear that it's not an issue, or?
I don't know. The issue may come from the squad that was killed. I mean, that's even if it was part of the rebels.
Surely that's.
If anything, the Soviet potatoes will go after the BPD next.
Carry on, you.
Just to see what happened to that group.
That's if they have any trace back to the BPD. Sovietites don't know who did it. They'll likely. The issue comes if the Sovietites don't know who did it, they may just become more aggressive in their tactics. Not exactly hostile, unless it's District 4. If that's the case, you might have a T-34 rolling down the street pretty soon.
That'd be entertaining to see. Well,
if Greg doesn't have to worry about it, I trust them.
now that I'm thinking about it, if I remember correctly, when we stopped by the BPD, they said that they were looking for demon spider, something like that, something along those lines.
It seems Aranya needs me at the BPD.
Now?
Now.
Fun.
Oh, so they're out of the back room?
I was
I
about to
don't
say,
know,
last time I
but
saw
I will-
Ranya, they clipped into the back room, so...
They-
I
got out?
will.
Maybe?
I don't
Wait,
know,
what?
but
The
apparently
back
they
rooms
need
are
me
real?
at the BPD.
What?
Alright.
Have a good
Wait,
day.
the backrooms are real? What?
You take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back rooms
Oh,
are
no, no,
good.
no, 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 no.
They have
Forget about it, forget about
lovely
it. Not
lovely
important.
people in them.
Oh.
I wouldn't suggest going there if you can avoid it.
Oh yeah, no. Our trips to try to go and conquer the back rooms all ends in like a massacre. We are trying to
Oh wow.
But
Yeah,
there's one
it's
person in there that always
crazy-
comes
it's
out
crazy.
on top.
It's pretty crazy.
It is crazy.
So what do you guys do with the like?
Deep in it.
What do you guys do with the howlers and whatnot? Like those type of monsters. What do you all do with those?
Fuck. Fuck. Ah, that hurt.
What happened?
And the thing that I tried
What happened?
yesterday ended up decaying.
Goetic fuck.
Smacked myself in the head with the door.
They
They
can
can
use
use
my
my
mind
mind
to
to
smash
smash out of your
How
eyes.
did you swing that? Aside from the door itself in your face.
They said anything in the flesh has to be granted even though you did it like
I understand what you're trying to do.
They got out of the back roads?
That's right.
We need to go back to Babylon. Oh, the Diablos.
Alright, well.
After the description that was given to me, those aren't Soviet-type potatoes. It looked more like a peace offering.
I don't think we have time to fuck around.
Alright, well, Nikolai is going to use
You know any
That's how.
that are going to be on this?
Uh-huh.
Wait, no, wait, who? Which one?
And remember what my Shademic side actually got me from?
Lady of the Lake.
With people wanting
Oh,
to be
no.
women and spawn.
Fox, do you,
See, I want to meet Lilith badly, but I have no reason to be
See,
there.
I just heard about it and I was like, you know what? I do want an NPC. Then bam,
I could just try to play all
like
of the
seven
try points will be open on foolery.
Just like,
Would like to come visit the Tri Points? Join off of me.
and it was still bugged.
Yeah, it's something
No,
that
I
happens
don't.
once in a blue moon. It's on your end. My end, it's
let's see.
Other
Wait,
people,
Nocturne,
it's
you see
just some
Lilith?
random thing that
Yeah, I do.
Why is that an option?
What?
Yeah, okay.
Are you here to see Lilith?
No, I'm just
Oh.
arriving.
The thing is the instance isn't
I'm
open
like-
yet.
Hello, Nocturne.
I forgot for a second, but then I was like, wait, no, yeah, I got something to do today.
I got kidnapped in the back rooms.
Well, no, I mean, Barnabas told me, text me when Graham
I don't worry about it.
Grandbox opened.
Now, though. Y'all, are y'all coming?
Hail?
Yeah.
Wait. We were playing this for like months now.
Yes.
You probably talked to them. That's probably what happened.
I guess if we're going to a restaurant, I'm going to need waitresses and waiters and people there. So follow me.
I was trying to load in, but the load's too heavy with how many people
Sorry for the massive delay. We're getting ready for quote unquote girls' night. This is gonna be very chaotic, so just bear with everything. Right now, it's gonna be a little bit of a delay until we get back to normal stream.
extremely fucking deep. But also, I can go high voice.
You know what I'm asking.
I'm on a keto diet. Keto
Everybody
doesn't
in
really
here
work.
going to the Chicago VC. Everybody in here going to the Chicago VC. Go to the Chicago VC.
Okay. Lumina may be showing up at some point. They were supposed to come with us, but
Lumina's a
wait.
little friendly person.
The
That's funny.
portal is stuck on 30 seconds at spawn. It is just stuck there. It's not leaving, by the way.
Wonderful.
Go to Chicago VC.
All right, say Jamie, come over here.
Oh, 1 second. Waiting for the flex stand. No.
Oh, let me fix my belt real quick. This is loose.
Seat.
Okay.
Wait.
Let me find a
I
good
recognize
song.
the lady because I've seen her before.
Oh fuck.
I have to ask Gran that when he comes down because I've seen her.
Do that. And then full audio, I'm gonna turn that all the way the fuck down.
Hello, Blair. You got wrapped into a Shikaku side role play. Hey, yo. Did you want to come here as Blair?
No.
Then it'll be in
Don't say
character
that.
knowledge.
If you're going to speak, speak out loud so that way you're heard.
Oh, is there
Not
music?
going to leave any messages for the time being. Yes.
Apologies, we're still setting up. We're almost ready.
We're putting a toga on you.
All I did was make them Lunar Court, and they became a fox.
Your mic turned on.
And they wanted to do Japanese outfit. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I couldn't hear you, along with line.
Can you put that back?
But I didn't do nothing,
that
girl.
back? Can you put that back?
To turn off the music, it's over here, the bottom button.
Okay. Context, Grant. So, for future notice, that happens to anyone who joins it, right?
They have different variants of the eyes, yes.
Chill. Okay. I need to know that because Ika's even becoming one, apparently.
Came with a lot of Imperials.
Ika's not an Imperial. Ika is Shikaku. Ah!
There you go, now there's your voice.
You're having too much fun with your weapon.
All right, girls. Are we ready?
Yes, queen.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you ready?
Yeah. For future, do you want me to help do those?
Yes. Do what?
Because voices.
No, it's gonna be funny.
God. Oh God. I would like to apologize for roping you into this
Sorry about
role
that.
play.
I really can't take him serious like that.
I'm not high enough for this. I'm not even high.
I'm gonna
Oh
I'm gonna
my
get my rum
god,
out.
girls, we got the crab legs. Yeah.
This rice is actually well seasoned. I'm glad it's not just plain.
Who the fuck seasons rice?
Obviously, if you use Bukake no Nori, it
Of
becomes
course
a
they'd
bit
want a
better.
bukkake. Anyway,
That is
roleplay
not what I
starts
said.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Noises.
Oh my god, girls.
Good evening.
Legs?
Good evening.
So frickin' good.
Good evening.
You're
Evening.
not supposed to eat.
I've never seen this place
Is there
before.
anything that
You
we can get you?
Meat out first.
Oh my god, wait, you're
Oh
not?
my god, I love when I pull out the meat.
Can I get a glass
so
of sake
nice.
or a thing of sake?
What are you fucking doing here?
Never change, hon.
So,
Let's go to the table
girls,
then.
let's talk about boys, okay?
No, thank you.
Yeah, these people are obviously just coming back.
What about them?
Well, I met this boy, and it was about like. It was about like.
Is this gonna be
100,
another
200
Alexander issue?
Just because he's Roman does not mean that it's gonna be another Mark Antony, Julius Caesar, or any other type of
Cleo.
like that.
We have some guests.
Guests.
Hey, girls.
Do you know them?
But he is
How you
Roman.
doing? He is Roman. He's got a massive cock.
Do you mind
How
if I
massive are
come
we
sit here?
talking?
I don't want to know.
Like huge. And
It
I
can't be
think it's
huger than
draconic.
Lucifer's.
I think it's draconic.
Draconic? Huh.
I'm sorry about them. Hello, strangers.
Honestly, I think Lucifer has the
Can I
largest
get you
cock in
girls anything
existence.
else?
I love that man.
Oh my god, I would love a cocktail. I really like cock.
Thank you. A cocktail?
Yes.
And you?
I'll take a Bloody Mary.
One Bloody
Isn't
Mary?
she there?
And you, my dear?
No, don't worry about it.
I'll have a sweet tea. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, she is.
A sweet tea. All right, girls. I'll be right back.
Please make it.
Why are they all just
Oh.
jumbled in the corner?
Maybe they like corners.
Say.
Go, take a seat.
I mean, unless they want to.
I'm trying to tell you. We have Dongo. We have Onigiri. We have a selection of
Infinite amount of money because we're rich women in 1920. So hey girls, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Doing pretty good.
Alright.
What's your names? What's your stories? How massive are your boys' cocks?
I don't have
Or
a
your
voice.
girl's tits.
Or your ladies' labias?
Do you want them to be big?
Sure.
I might as well introduce
Here you
myself.
are.
That sounded like
One glorious
Thank you,
cocktail.
My name's
Dove.
Shionadaki.
You are a
Of course.
What?
And your Bloody Mary, dear.
Thank you, darling.
Of course. Your iced tea is coming up.
My name is Feather.
Okay, can I get extra sugar?
Feather, I
Sugar
remember
helps
when
one's
I
brain
was younger,
activate.
and there were so many boys with feathers. They always used to fan me, but then, the wanderlust got in, and I just started
Didn't you bang them all?
See to our guests.
No, I had them bang each other, and I watched.
Ah, that's what it
That's
was.
not true. You did bang them at the end of the
Can I
night.
get a thing of gyoza, please?
Well, yeah, but like,
Yes, of course.
it's not that bad.
You bang everyone you meet.
Not everyone.
Oh, that's
Some
right,
of them play
girls.
hard to
Remind me to bring some of this to go for Lucifer. You know how he
For
is.
Wait,
He's already so sad.
he's
what?
And then
such
when
a-
I'm not in the house, he's even sadder. It's
Oh, poor Lucy boy. You know, he just needs to have a harem. I mean, not to say you're not enough, but I mean, I'm just saying that he needs to just come a lot.
I mean,
that's how
as
it
long-
goes.
if it helps him, and as long as I'm the matriarch, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'll see who I can find. I'll make them
Having
sin a
multiple
bit.
women can be a problem. Take Arthur, for example.
One
Didn't
gyoza.
last long, did he?
Thank you.
Can I get a
Didn't he
And
only
seconds.
have like? He had a lot of men
You
though.
want to get some sushi? All right.
Yep.
Anything else?
Well, when you
Wait,
surround yourself
just
with
some
that
water,
many
please.
men, is to be expected.
Very well.
Exactly.
I can ask real quick. You said
Mm.
Lucifer.
Oh, hey girl.
What
My
is
name's Cleo.
your names?
Cleopatra.
Wait, Cleopatra.
Yes, I'm a
Lilith.
queen. We're all queens at this
Oh.
bitch.
And books. So ladylike.
They like books.
Yes, queen.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I delivered a lot
Or I
of
guess
stuff
we're
to
the
you.
queens.
And I've talked to you before.
We're the queens. She's our best friend.
I am thankful for that.
Best friend. How's your soup?
It wasn't bad. I've already ate.
Why are you eating
drink.
soup with chopsticks?
Well, I didn't eat it with the chopsticks, if that's what you're asking.
Here you are.
Introduce
Here's
yourself
your
and then
soup.
You're not supposed to?
Oh, thanks.
I mean, if you're skilled enough, you can, but it just makes things harder.
The small bits.
Whenever I
Have you received your
eat
water
soup,
yet, ma'am?
I usually
Mhm.
just like
I believe so,
deep
yes.
throat it. Just get it all down.
Alright, good.
It's so much easier.
the bowl?
Anything else, my
Especially
lovely
like
ladies?
say like take a crab
No,
leg
that's all.
and you just
Not
like
right now, Lucy, though.
it's great.
There you go.
I love it.
Was that a live demonstration just now?
Are you gonna?
Yeah, I could do it
introduce
again.
We have guests.
I say you show it to
Perhaps
them.
you
I've
shouldn't-
already seen it a million times.
Perhaps you
Oh, yeah, I
shouldn't deep
guess.
throat meat in front of our guests.
They're all girls. They're used to it.
Are they? Oh, they are. Yeah.
I think that depends, because that's my wife.
Oh, you're a lesbian.
Oh.
Yes, queen. That's girl empowerment right there.
Yes, she's
you
like
don't
Sappho.
need no man.
She's like Sappho. Remember
No
that girl?
man needed. Oh my god, yes. No man needed. Just like that Nefertiti bitch.
What they meant.
They only betray you and throw what you give them back at you.
Except Lucifer. Except Lucifer, my Lucy.
How's Lucifer doing?
What did he mean?
He's.
Oh,
He's
don't
had
you remember?
better-
Lucy
him
was
once.
just talking about it. Like he was saying, "Oh, it sucks." He just kept saying it
Yeah.
sucks. Life.
Yeah.
Remember that boy? Oh, he was such a
I
sweetheart.
think
though.
one of those times he was talking about me, but yeah, no, he's usually talking about how his day went. It's
Oh,
he's.
by the way-
Yeah, he's got the.
I would say
clinical.
he's had better days, but I don't think he's had any good days at all.
They were good days once. If I read in that like Bible or whatnot, apparently he did have good days
Don't,
at one
don't
point.
mention it in front of him. Do not mention that in front of him.
I don't.
We don't need.
We're not even allowed to
going
keep
off
it.
again.
Yeah, no, we don't talk about those days. It just makes him sadder.
Girl,
I should probably
I
introduce
get you.
myself. My name is Mizuki Hideki. I met your husband Lucifer when I was a child of Cain.
Really? Oh, a child of Cain.
When I was.
Hmm.
I'll go next then. My name's Shion Hideki. I'm a lunar.
Oh, I think you skipped your wife. Oh, that's beautiful.
Nope.
Luna Cornari.
Then Hideki. Follower of your path.
The Lichtum turns back on.
Say it again, dear.
He's back on. Oh, he's
I
turned
don't
on.
quite. I don't quite know what I am anymore. It's confusing. I was a child of Cain,
Who's
and I
back
was
on?
Cain, and I wasn't Cain anymore. I'm the Avatar. It's a confusing life.
And as I said before, I'm Feather. I'm
Yeah.
the common of the crane.
It's a lot. I've been a lot.
And who's this little Nekomata?
This one said that their name is Miss Wolfenstein Blair. I saw it. I saw it. I love it when they come with subtitles. It makes it so much easier, especially when they're Asian.
Subtitles.
You haven't heard of
Are you
those?
sure you're not? Are you sure you're not taking those potpourri things I've been hearing about?
You haven't
Girl,
heard of
it
anime,
comes
then.
with this. Whenever I use this, I'm able to see the subtitles,
No.
and it's so easy.
What is it? That looks familiar.
Subtitle?
Yes.
It's a not.
Oh.
Who are you pointing at?
I don't know, just
pointing at?
the shadow demons. You know how it goes. Anyway, girls, what's
Boys,
up? How's it
boys, I'm
going?
fine. I don't need a bodyguard. You can go home. Sorry, those are my shadowlings.
Well,
Better
this
stay
one.
out of my lake this time.
This one was dying to
I
have some
just cannot get
died.
comfortable like this.
I never really
There
liked
we
these
go.
mats. They're hard to get comfortable on too. Oh,
They're fine.
I think it depends. Tama mats are nice.
I'm not even touching the ground. I like the air.
They are one of the few things the Japanese came up with that is good.
Don't forget miso soup.
There is that. Though their enjoyment of raw fish is concerning.
Oh, I love it raw.
Of course you do.
Delicious.
Sorry for the
I
delay,
just-
girls. Here's that
Grabs
platter
the
you
salmon
ordered.
head.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god.
What?
You're so
Of
good to
course.
us.
Supposed to eat. You're not supposed
You're
to
my
eat from
favorite
raw head.
customers. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh my gosh.
Actually,
so lovely.
that depends.
Next girl's out. We should invite
Some
her.
kinds of fish you.
Oh my god.
Whenever
yeah.
you're off.
Some you are.
When's your break?
Not all bones in the fish are hard.
Unfortunately,
Especially
not for a
depending on the
few
type
more
of fish.
millennia.
Well,
Interesting.
we'll wait.
Is that a different
Anyway,
book?
girls.
Start reading about that.
So what
So
brings
how's
you
it
three to
going,
Babylon?
ladies? Oh, it's girls' night. We always have these. It's once a month.
Yes, we see these lovely girls.
Do you
At
mind
least
if I
every
ask what
month.
you're reading about?
And they are sometimes twice a month if we're lucky.
Oh, that's
Depends
your
on that one's
Lamarta
pocket.
Arter. Oh, I have my sugar daddy nearby. It's fine.
Yes. Marta Arta.
What's his name, by the way? You were talking about his draconic cock. Yeah, his name is Mr. Mortem. He's so kind. He's so nice.
Why? I don't understand your fascination with Romans, more so the undead.
Listen, I am.
He's undead?
Queen. Yes, he's also a.
Think I couldn't tell? He's very strange.
He's hot. He's really hot.
He sounds familiar.
So how do you both know each other?
They're having sex.
How did you two
Who?
meet? Like, how do you know each other originally?
Oh, once upon a time, way back in the day, Mr. Mortem was wandering through Egypt. And actually, it wasn't even Egypt at the time. It was when I was going over to see Mark Antony. Or was it Julius? Sorry, time gets weird.
That fuck boy.
That's
God
understandable.
damn. Not again.
Anyway, so he was there, and he was very clearly undead. Like, everybody else couldn't tell. But I could tell, because, you know, queen. And he was just there. He was a soldier in the Roman army. He was a part of, what was it? I don't even know what they called themselves. Something Allegio. He was like the
Allegio
first legion or
Immortale?
something. No.
The legion that disappeared?
No, there was the first legion. Yeah, that one. The one that like went to Gaul and just went away. So yeah, he was
One
a part
led
of that.
by Alexander, if I remember correctly.
I don't even remember. To be fair, I've had a lot of boys since then. But there he was, and I was just starstruck. He's so hot and dreamy. And so I try to like seduce him, and he's like, I'm good. And I'm just like, what does that even mean? I'm the queen of Egypt. And he's like, I have a mission to do. I have to find the apple of Eden. I can't waste my time with women at the moment. And so he goes off, and I'm just like,
rude.
What a bitch. I know, right? But
I will admit, it was kind of rude.
Lucy would never treat me like that.
Yeah, but I like it when they play hard to get, so you know how it goes.
And you're not one for
So-
rejection.
Lucy's a little submissive, as we all know. It's fun to play with a bat.
And so, there I was, just minding my business, Egypt starting to fall, doing its thing, you know, Rome trying to kick its way in, doing all that jazz. And so, I decided that, well, it's just time to go. So I died, you know? I
killed myself. And, one thing led to another, and I woke up again, and there he was. This lich, and he was just peering over my body, and it was like, he was like, I think your beauty needs to remain for the world. And so he made me into a disciple and then turned me into a lichling and gave me a ring that gives me, essentially connects me to the lichdom, but it doesn't directly draw from his energy. It draws directly from the hotel. That's why I like it here. It's so nice.
Understandable.
Interesting item.
And so yeah, and then he told me that he found me like an apple, and then here we are. He gave me this one because it had Egyptian hieroglyphics, and he took his and then went on his way.
So that's not the apple.
Not the one
Didn't
we
you
know.
say that he's like
It's a
married
different
now?
apple.
Yes, he's married as far as I know, but
when has that ever stopped you?
So he doesn't cheat on his
With
wife,
him.
does he?
No, he doesn't cheat.
So you haven't had that draconic cock in a
guy,
while. Yes, that's quite respectable.
It's quite respectable, that's for sure.
Yes.
But yeah, I do
Oh,
imagine
he
it's a
doesn't.
disappointment.
Yes. Sometimes when he's actually decides to pump his heart, you can see the bulge through his pants because he doesn't really like hide much, as much as like he appears to, but like you know how it is.
We're still talking about Mr. Morton.
You can have that. I'm not gonna eat it.
Miss Lilith,
Raw fish.
if I can ask you a few questions real quick.
Yes, Queen.
Something my wife has been told in the past, along with me, is we had 4 kids originally. My wife was told that her kids were going to be hunted because she was going down the path of Lilith.
Poetic.
Oh, you're
I
one
see.
String beans.
That's quite unfortunate to hear. I'm sorry to both of you. My condolences. I'm assuming you want to know what they meant by that? Well...
Oh, you don't know?
No. We were just
Well.
told minor things.
Am I allowed to say? Because it's a bit.
Go on,
heavy.
darling. Yeah, I don't
Go
like
on,
thinking
you're
about
fine.
it.
So,
I like talking anyways.
once upon a time, Lilith was actually the first woman to ever exist.
The story of Eden. Her, in some iterations, they are the broken off variant of the rib bone of Adam. In other iterations, they are
Nope.
an entity that did not exist. Changes
You're
from
right.
iteration to iteration.
Here you are, dear.
Lilith was the first woman. She was created essentially at the same time as Adam, without having to be a piece of Adam.
Yes.
And so, Lilith was a
look at
girl
the rest
boss,
of that
and
order.
she wanted to be equal in the relationship with Adam. But Adam was kind of a cuck and didn't want that. So he goes and complains to God and says, God, I want Lilith to be my, submissive. She's to be my property.
I
She's
am
my
not a
wife."
submissive.
Exactly.
That is true.
I'm the
So-
dom.
Exactly. So she's like, fuck this. And then she eats
Sorry
the
about that. I
apple
just
of
wanted to take a
Eden,
few quick pictures.
And then, woman disappeared. Anyway, so she eats an apple of Eden and then just leaves the garden. God was like, what the fuck is she doing? And so God sent down 3 angels. I don't remember their names, but these 3 angels.
Samuel, Michael, and I don't remember the third.
Don't say their names. She hates that.
Sorry.
Calm down, Queen.
Actually,
Calm down.
Actually, thank you to Stolas. I do know this story, but that's all I know. In fact, unfortunately.
Oh,
for myself-
Stolas!
Unfortunately for myself, and my condolences to you. I have lived those nightmares. I've seen them firsthand.
Have you seen them lately?
But that's
For
all
the
I ever
rest
got
of you
told.
who don't know the story. So, Lilith, unfortunately, was assaulted by these 3 angels. And as their punishment, God told them that they had to constantly kill at least 100 of their children every day. Lilith's children. And that's how, that's how the Queen of Monsters came into being. Is by technicality, the seed of these angels impregnated Lilith and created monsters. But most of them have been taken care of by now, in terms of like actually being able to grow and become, adults in their own right. But that's how it went, and now Lilith is here with, well, not really here with Lucifer, but she's with Lucifer and doing much better now.
Yes.
My Lucy treats me good.
Oh, you better.
Why did the angels call them monsters?
Because they don't like it. They don't deal in what they don't like. And it
They're
wasn't
xenophobic.
the angels. It wasn't the angels who called them monsters. It was humanity. Humanity called them monsters because they were abominations by technicality, being a mixture of demon and angel.
Dear.
Consider them like Nephilim, except more grotesque.
Some of them are actually pretty cute.
They're my baby, even if they were born from an unfortunate circumstance.
I know I was born from a mother who was a child of Cain at the time and to a divine kitsune. I'm not sure if that's the same. I'm not sure if that's the same as same as that definition.
Not the same. But yeah, that's the story of Lilith's origin. How they became queen of hell.
But based off of what you were saying, Miss Hideki, it seems you said your kids are going to be hunted?
I was told that, as well as on the part of that I was to
How can I help
follow
you?
your path going
Hello.
forward. However, I've never seen anything from it.
It seems we have.
Are you asking
You
for
can sit
guidance?
wherever you'd like.
I believe I am in
The
that
upstairs
regard.
room is currently being used right now.
What do you think, Cleo? Should I help them out?
Could you sit?
Give them a teeny bit of advice.
No, a little knowledge never hurted anyone. Except those
In
who
terms
saw
of
too
keeping their
much.
children alive?
Yeah. I relate. I feel for them. And they've been quite polite.
Girl.
Like a number of people that ask for assistance.
I noticed you didn't really eat anything here, so these are totally vegetarian.
Usually people either barge in or they don't talk to me or converse with me first. You had the what's the word? The etiquette.
Vegetarian Nakamura. Interesting.
Anyway, so
What do you want to do?
I think what you did originally was you tried to hide them, but that didn't really work. So I think
That's
probably
all
the best
seeing.
route. I think the best route would probably just to be making them stronger than like those angels. Or making them get
Prepare.
surrounded by people who can hide them by like their energies or something.
Do we have enough people to do that though?
Hide them amongst a large number of blessed or cursed
I
or
have pendants.
And
If we
dad.
keep them
yeah.
around and have them wear a pendant, they should be fine.
That
I can make
reminds
more
me, I
iterations
haven't
of
seen
them.
Tati in a
Prepare,
while. Tatiana.
prepare them for a life
Tatiana
hunting.
Of course.
Anna
Make
is
them strong.
busy in the fairy kingdom.
Oh, she's quite busy right
Tanya.
now. She has her hands full right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, she's
Those
currently
cursed.
besieged by those lesser generals.
Hmm. Is there a way to speak to Titania, like going through a
We
back
should send
door
her a
to
gift
get to them
basket.
faster?
We should.
Mm,
Give her some more chocolate. She really likes that.
is there a way to?
She does like her
I don't
sweets.
remember.
Get directly to her?
As much as I love to go into the back door, don't really know how to get into Tiranog beyond just like the front door.
Hasn't been a problem for you in decades.
They usually loosen up for me.
I set myself up for that one.
Okay.
Any other questions?
You've been quite quiet there, Miss Wolfenstein. Do you require any guidance? No?
Anything you want to ask Blair? Let's see. Then,
Well then, girls, let's do our thing.
one
You know, get your cups. Oh, what?
I have one last question. I've been doing a little like self-research, researching.
Can we get 2
alignments.
cups, please?
Yes, of course.
Researching alignments, researching blood and such. Have you ever came across blood that was gold and had black speckles in it?
No, I haven't. Have you, girls?
Might have read about it one time, but I can't remember.
No. Not that I can recall.
No. We don't know.
That's interesting, though. You should look into that.
Girl, what's your question?
Well, definitely looking into it.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Like, he's still your sugar daddy?
Yes.
I thought he was married.
Yeah, he is
don't
married,
have
but he
to-
helps pay for things.
You don't have to lay with someone for them to be your sugar daddy,
Yeah.
apparently.
We do have the cream.
That's true, that's true. That's called
Mhm.
the sugar baby.
A question,
Mhm.
like, there's someone that's been on my mind.
This baby's a queen.
As you are, as you are.
Yes.
So when I was 10, I got to meet Izanagi. Being that my mother was a heavenly princess and was being guided by Izanagi at one point. Why would a god of the Shinto, speak about like things that are true being hidden from people, and it's the truth? Why speak that to people? Why would a god speak about things that are hidden from humanity to mortals, essentially?
Why would they? Are you asking why they would bring up taboo information if they don't want you to know?
Well, they're a god. Why would they even want us to know?
Why do they
Perhaps
care
there
if
was
you
a
do?
plan.
And precisely, why would they care if we knew such information? It just seems out of the ordinary for a god. That we
They don't
barely-
care, so they don't give it a second thought. That simple.
They do as
Sometimes
they will.
it's not a important matter to us.
An important matter.
Granted,
long
of
as
course,
it
I'm
has
not a
nothing-
god, far from it, but
So long as they don't interrupt the prophecies, I don't care.
Which prophecies?
think she just means in general.
Well, the Lady of the Lake is very much oriented around prophecies. So, if you're, well, they are the guardian of the Excalibur. So, I mean, really, do you have that much to worry about in terms of prophetic?
How's that blade doing, by the way?
It's doing alright. It's still waiting for a king to come get it.
Didn't the first one break?
Yes. Then it was reforged or something, if I remember correctly, by that wizard. Yes, that was.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't he technically still be alive?
No, Merlin died.
Really?
Yeah.
The stories where Merlin was fairy.
Fairies can die.
Merlin died because he fell in love with a woman, and that woman betrayed him. Merlin was so infatuated with this woman that even despite the prophecies foretold to him, he went into a cave knowing that this woman would lock him in and seal him in there to die and starve to death. And so he still did it.
He was warned. He didn't listen.
Oh.
He'd rather listen to his cock than anything else.
I think it was more his heart than his cock.
Though?
Oh my god, yes. Sometimes their cocks do be saying some cool stuff, though.
Of course you would.
I'm just saying.
We need to get you
girl
on that.
Can't have fun.
We need to get you into that therapy thing I've been hearing so much about.
Sexual therapy?
That's the one.
I mean, that is a thing.
I sure hope so.
Regardless, do any of you
there's
other
somebody
ladies
new.
require anything?
What's one of mine?
One of yours?
Welcome.
I'm
How
the
you
leader.
doing, Queen?
I'm the leader of the Shikaku.
Chicago.
I love it when they show cock.
Oh no.
Order of the Crane, if I'm not mistaken.
Down, Cleo.
Listen, they call themselves the Showcocks, so I want to see what they got.
I doubt
I'm just
it
saying.
has anything to do with cocks.
They're all ladies though. I don't think any of them have cocks. Do you?
Are all of them women?
No, I don't.
There's a few men.
Are they slaves?
There's a few men.
No.
That's a shame.
Shouldn't
You should get one of these.
Should really get on that.
It really makes the men scream.
Oh.
I feel like I've
Well,
seen
in your
that before,
case,
I don't know where,
literally.
though.
I wouldn't know about that. though.
Lucy loves it though.
He just
Very
likes
nice.
torment, though, in general.
Come on, girl, sit down. Come
He
and
loves it when I
drink.
step on him too. He loves
I
groveling
know.
at my feet.
I never
Do you have-
understood how such a powerful man
Is there
could be
anything that's
such a sub.
coming to your mind?
What can I say? I'm his little dominatrix.
What do you mean?
Actually,
Girl,
What did it co-
stop. You're so saucy.
that apple you
What
showed
is
me
it the kid?
showed
What
earlier.
is it the kids call it these days? Dommy mommy.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god, Queen.
That
Very
is
nice
not
to
a
meet
term
you,
yet.
Mrs. Freeze.
What did you say,
Miss
Mr. Decky?
I said that is unfortunately not a term yet. That
Yes, it is.
becomes
We can
a
make it one.
number.
Yes, it is.
Don't you
Let's
think
not
it
make
will
it a
be a
term.
Don't you know where it comes from? It comes from hell. Obviously, that would come from hell. That's all sinners do.
They are quite degenerates down there.
But yeah, I got an orb. I got my ball.
But is there anything wrong with a little bit of
How many
spice?
of those orbs exist in the world?
I wouldn't know
Oh, a
anything
lot.
about that.
Like 12.
Eden? Doesn't Eden still technically exist?
Always wanted to get one myself.
Yeah.
So yours is,
Mm.
has hieroglyphics. That's of Egyptian
I should ask
origin?
Lucy to go fetch me one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can leave. I don't think he physically could.
Oh, he leaves all the time.
Are you talking
Well, I understand he
an
leaves.
apple of Eden?
Oh no, I mean having his men get me one, not him himself.
I don't think that would be
Still
possible.
the hell.
Yeah, what is she, a
I have to
pleb?
agree.
Gosh.
I feel that it's still the Hellish trying
Mhm.
to put their sway into the Elohim's territory. I don't think the gods or the Elohim would like that very much.
I mean, a Nefeshi already corrupted one of the apples, so you know how it goes.
What?
Yeah, that is
Nefeshi
true.
can corrupt an apple.
Well,
all the alignments can technically corrupt apples. That's how Mr.
then you have
Mortem
to worry
still
about
has his.
the guardians of the garden and all that. It's
So there's a possibility of a Shinto-based apple.
Shinto-based apples.
Japanese.
Japanese, Korean, like that Eastern Asia.
Where what Shinto
Always
is?
to focus on one thing at a time, though.
All different religions and races all come from one place. In general, if you believe the tales, as such, your Shinto apple could just very well be an apple of Eden.
But whoever had
Logically
that.
speaking.
Oh my god, girls, we're almost at closing time for this place.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time we went over time.
Unless any of you ladies have anything else, I do gotta get back to my Lucy. Can I get a to-go bag, by the way, of this plate?
Of course.
I only had one other
grab
question.
some of this.
Would there be an
Also, a
efficient way
bottle
for
of your
me-
sake to go. Oh, yes?
I'm listening, girl.
Of course.
Would there be an efficient
I get
way
mine
for me
in some-
to
Okay.
ask questions to you or come see you if I had questions? I am a succubus or a former succubus who was told to follow or I was following your path. I feel more questions will pop up down the road someday.
What was your name again?
My name is Lynn Hideki.
Listen, Lynn, if you...
Here's your
kinda like a
doggy
sorority.
bag, dear.
Thank you.
Also,
Kind of a
here's your
sorority
bottle.
Situation.
Waterproof Tupperware.
If you can
Like
prove
last
to the
time.
sorority, then you can get it.
Of course.
How do you
And you can
prove-
just
how-
contact us.
Doggy bags
How
don't
do you-
work underwater.
If one was to prove themselves, how would they go about doing it?
There's a lot of different ways, but most of them, well, at least the ones that I wrote, revolve around sex, but like, you don't have to do that. Let's see here.
Miss Freeze, take what you wish.
Right now, it's just the three of us.
It's not just the three of us. I mean,
Oh,
we're the
no.
three who started it.
That's right.
There's a lot of us.
There's
In any
Titania.
case, all you gotta really do, accomplish a couple of tasks, and you're good.
Here you are, dear.
You also have to be a powerful woman, so I mean, it's the primary thing.
Well,
Empowerment and all that.
Don't know if I'm powerful. All I know is
You
Stolas called me an
you're
anomalous.
you're helping. Then you're already qualified for powerful. You're helping me lead one of the second most powerful family in Babylon.
Yes, Queen Slay.
They brought back Babylon? That's interesting.
Not the original Babylon, a new one that was constructed where the Tower of Babel used to be.
What were the trials again? I forget. Been forever.
To what? Get into the
Sounds
sorority?
true.
Yeah.
Yes.
All you have to do
I
is
have more
complete a couple of
sisters.
tasks and just, you know, make sure that they're a woman and make sure they have power. All girl bosses get into the sorority.
That's true.
The
What would
other
be the
question
first
was more
task?
toward. Was
What would be the
towards
first
what
task
were
we
the
have to complete?
tasks.
Seduce a powerful man.
Not Lucy.
Obviously. My wife, though.
You don't have to fuck them. All you gotta do is just make them fall in love with you.
Make them want to fuck you. It's even think of it this way. It's even better if you deny them. Just leave them wanting.
After you.
It's called blue balling.
I can technically do that. It's easy enough to do.
We all could do it.
I mean, aren't you a succubus?
It's your job to seduce the dreams of men.
I used to be a succubus. I am a mindworm.
Used to be.
As I became a mindworm.
And I guess in your
That
place,
one.
I'm the one that became the succubus. In a way.
Yes. I
you have
still
hips
retain some
for
of
it.
a lot of the
Thank you.
abilities of the succubus merged into what I became, so I
Well,
have a large
then use
chunk of them
those.
still. I
Go seduce a
intend to.
man.
If
Really not
I
that
heard them
hard.
right, a powerful one.
Yes.
What?
Power is perspective.
Powerful, influential, big cock.
Girthy.
The,
Girl,
you know,
Bainey.
I could probably use my nobility to go find some.
The bigger, the more you'll impress Cleo over there.
We'll see as that comes up.
Imagine if they seduced that Mr. Mortem of yours.
I won't touch
No. Imagine if it happened.
They won't seduce Mr. Mortem, otherwise they're gonna get the blap.
Fair enough. Otherwise, girls, don't go after Mortem. He's Cleo's.
But I believe the shop is closing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Thank you for all your time. And answering our questions.
Yeah, we'll still be here for like a couple more days until we start heading back to our places. You know, it's girls' vacation time.
Yes, I'm gonna go to my room.
Where do you reside?
You find him.
It should be all prepared for you girls.
I have to go visit an old
Thank you,
base. I
darlings.
think I discovered how to get the back. I think I discovered the key to the back door to Tina knows. I think I know where it's
I need
at.
to go with you. You're my only way getting back, because I have no idea where you've brought me.
If you find any other books, please let me know.
I can take you too.
I'm gonna go drop
fair
this
enough,
off
I'll go
at
with you then.
Lucy's and then go to our vacation house.
What's your what kind of books do you like?
I'll see you there soon.
As long as there's some dominant man there.
I wish you the best of luck, Miss
Girl, you
Hideki.
getting risky.
Thank you.
Also, remember
Anyway.
you. Empowerment.
Oh yes.
Girl boss.
There you go.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Thank you very much. That's why you are favorites. Mwah!
Yeah.
Have a good time, ladies. Anyway, so I'll be around. You'll probably see me around. I'll probably be at the hotel trying to get a ride on that dragon. Anyway, ta-ta.
Bye-bye.
Safe paths to all of you.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for having us.
All right, now where's my balls?
Damn. Fucking God.
Oh, Grant, before we depart back to the phone booth, I'll just ask what it is. I'm going to Riva's old house, and I'm searching for the key to Tirna Nog. Would it be left there?
It never actually left
Nope.
your possession.
Oh.
It never left it never left Grand. I never gave it to them.
Oh, understood.
Anyway,
It
I
was
found
to
my
be-
balls.
It was to be given when they it was to be given to Riva when they were ready to finally go and do it. However, that never occurred, and the connection to their warehouse got severed completely anyways.
Didn't that happen ages ago?